今びっくりしたでしょう。
Okay, hello YouTube and Twitch. Today is gonna be a short stream. Well, maybe, who knows? I'll have to see just how far we're gonna extend this. Today we are gonna do the Planarcadia story quest, How I Met Your Father. This was released like weeks and weeks ago. I failed to do it because I was on my holiday, you know. But now I am back. And it's time to catch up with the main story. The last time we did the story quest, we were left at the cliffhanger. Asat Pramad showed up, he revealed his true identity, and he started his invasion of Planarcadia. So, yeah, cool cutscene at the end. That ended right there and there. So now we are gonna catch... we are entering directly into the action, okay? If we have any more time, somehow I doubt it, but if we end up having more time, I'm also gonna do the events for Honkai Star Rail and the Enfield. There is also a new event in Enfield, but that's probably not gonna be the case. There is also some tricky towers in Honkai Star Rail, huh? This looks fun. Is it multiplayer? Anyway, after we finish the story quest, we are gonna be officially up to date with all the story quests in our gachas. Well, with the exception of Genshin. In Genshin, I still have to finish the finale of Fontaine before the release of 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝗁, but we still have like 2 more weeks for that, give or take, so no worries there. Let's go, and well, we have a story recap, okay? Oh, freak, I forgot. I have the... I need to change it back to English, no!
そして貪欲、予想外のことが次々に押し寄せてくる。絶滅大軍による不意打ちに備えて、一方シナズやナノたちはパブで、さらにルアン・メイも新しい情報を持ってきてくれた。幻月遊戯はアッハが貪欲の遺骸を鎮めるために行っている儀式のようだ。優越の運命は貪欲から失われた。
I'm gonna leave it like this so you guys get the TLDR, you know, but I need to change it back from English.
非営の頼みを受けて絵の世界に行ってグラフィエを探していた。そして運よく現像。一方グラフィエ学院に戻った姫子は龍介と一緒に行動し、彼が壊滅と関わってるかを探っていた。その戸賀繊院の川のほとりで、
I mean, he was right.
俺は銀狼ジンと再会した。召喚に応じたグラフィエも現れ、俺たちを絵の世界の果てへと送り届けてくれた。彼岸花の野原でふと、さっき戸賀繊院であったグラフィエが偽物だったことに気づい、俺たちは仕方なく暴走してしまったグラフィエと戦うことになった。出骨の溶連に成功し、生まれ変わったジンのおかげで戦局が一変した。最悪だったのは姫子の父親龍介が最初から最後まで気弱。
Professional rage baiter. I need to change this back. Like, come on. Master volume. Where is the... Okay. Wait, what? She's so slow. Okay, let me use Rin. She's a bit faster. Also, really? Forest of Blades. Sup, guys? How long did you guys wait for me to return? You are very dedicated. What can I say?
Asat Pramad said he was meeting a genuine nameless. Himiko! She's in trouble!
Nah,
If
she's
that
fine.
meanie can copy and paste himself anywhere, then it's not just the Astral Express that's in trouble.
The husk is growing agitated.
I'll open an escape path for you from the canvas world to reality. I'll stay in the canvas world to repair the seal and quell the remains of the veracity.
Apologies. Pursuant to a comprehensive extrapolation process, the conclusion, your projected success rate is less than 3%.
How did she calculate that?
Does anyone hear me?
No. Just ignore her.
I knew you'd follow us, but your timing is way too impeccable.
I observed an intense energy reaction burst from the world in canvas. Locking onto your coordinates was then a straightforward matter. Meanwhile, similar energy signals have also appeared in multiple locations across Planarcadia. Their eigenvalues match the data recorded by the IPC during the Amphorius crisis. Conclusion. Lord Ravager, Asat Pramad, has appeared in multiple locations concurrently.
Okay, but there could be multiple Lord Ravagers out there, you know? If you are only tracking the frequency of Lord Ravagers, there does not need to be, the conclusion does not need to be that Asat Pramad cloned himself, cloned no jutsu. It could also be that multiple emanators of destruction are around. But of course, they are gonna pick the best answer, the correct answer,
Is this
straight up.
some kind of trick? Wait, everybody knows that meanie can take any form he chooses. How do I know you're the real Pearl?
Wait, that's a good question, actually.
The real Pearl? Confusion. Ether hacker. Is there some sort of word game underway?
I feel like Silver Wolf was as clear as day. Asat Pramad can take any form he wants. How does Pearl prove she is the real one? If she did not understand that when she is an Intellitron, like, that's insanely sus to me.
Coordinates. Graphia Academy. Image data shows a conflict broke out between Miss Himiko and an entity suspected to be Asat Pramad. Almost simultaneously, a gravitational wave effect caused by a giant mass was observed centering on those exact coordinates. Coordinates. Perdido Station. The Express is intact.
For now.
Coordinates. World's End Tavern. March 7th and Asheville have evacuated. All communications are stable, and they are in no immediate danger.
What's up, Kaisen? Welcome to the stream. Doing fine, just catching up on the Honkai Star Rail story that I missed while I was away.
Abandoned station. Contact with General Yao Guang, Don Hung, and Mr. Yang now lost.
Yes! Does this mean that Yang is finally gonna do something? Move, damn you, move, do so. Give me a stick so I can poke him.
Darn it.
Organic beings. Please filter out interference from emotion variables. Proposal. Immediately escort Graphia to Pearl Tower. There is insufficient time to engage in simultaneous individual fights. I shall launch the emergency plan I have long had on standby. I will ask Master Graphia to reenact the world in canvas ceremony once more.
So we're gonna make a world, we're gonna put a world in canvas inside of another world in canvas. Nesting dolls, anyone?
I'm aware discussing a deal right now is perhaps inopportune, but place your trust in me, Ether Hacker. This is also the foundation upon which a deal between us can be struck.
No, I'm pretty sure trust was never the foundation. Pearl did not, you did not trust Silver Wolf since the very beginning, and I'm pretty sure Silver Wolf also did not trust you. Or well, she trusted you to not be trustful, so...
I am experiencing difficulty predicting success rate, contingency plan.
Oh,
You are our only hope,
this
Silver
deal
Wolf.
is mine. I don't want to drag anyone else into it.
It's okay, little
Damn, she's so small.
As things stand, that Intellitron lady's plan might be our only hope for salvation.
She's your super duper biggest #1 fan, all right. You are in all her electric dreams. But I want to say this first. The thing with your fancy canvas world seal? Those IPC losers tore it.
And that's exactly why we need her power. I'll paint a path through the artwork I left behind 1,000 years ago. Lend me a hand, little girl.
Do I have to paint too? Because my painting is usually kind of rough.
She makes some cool graffitis.
That roughness is exactly what we need. We're not painting in reality. On the contrary, we are tearing open a rift. It is done.
That flickering Mechatron phantom. Is that the secret weapon you used to defeat the Herald of Death 15 years ago? Looks like you have a ways to go still. But to think you actually recreated it. My darling fake daughter. You truly are a fascinating being.
So the father, who was with her since she was 6, guiding her to reach the stars, that was you all along? A Lord Ravager?
Oh, come on. Now, he has multiple titles. She's also the ex-navigator of the Star Rail Express, of the Astral Express. So, at the end of the day, it was just a father passing on his, tricks to his daughter, even though he's technically not the real father, and she killed off her real father and took his place, and she was thinking that he is her actual father, which is kind of very messed up. Also, Himeko pretty much admitted to being an imaginesis of the original Himeko. So, yeah, the real Himeka lost, huh?
Telling her about the wonders of the cosmos at bedtime? Awkwardly trying to calm her when she was crying? Was all of that just an act? Just to play some sick joke?
You look genuinely heartbroken. Have you been playing Himiko for so long that you feel you really are her? Or did you obtain her memories before she died?
Probably the second part.
Daddy has long had this habit of pouring all my emotion into my work. I always take time to study a planet before I apply the final brushstroke of destruction to it. Much like admiring the brushstrokes of an artwork, I too experience life alongside the living beings of a planet. Then, I slowly visualize how I would paint
The way
that
he said
world
slowly, it
into
was
my
like
vision of
from a
hell.
Mid-Canyon video.
I must admit, in Ahatopia, I subconsciously did a few unnecessary things. Well, more than a few.
Way more than a few. So he essentially admits to having started to like Himeko.
But it's exactly this extra bit of effort that allowed me to create masterpieces I never dreamed of. Watching you struggle, grow, and never give up hope. It gave me unparalleled joy.
He has some issues, very deep issues. It looks like he enjoys starting to like something and then destroying it. I'm pretty sure that's being a pervert, but he's still my favorite villain after Ligus, so I'm gonna give him a pass.
Just masterpieces, huh? I see. Thank you, Mr. Asat Pramad.
Oh?
Thank you for placing me on the path of the Trailblaze. Thank you for acting for so long. And thank you for the adventure stories at bedtime.
You're welcome.
As 𝗖ście, you introduced me to stargazing. And so I learned to look up. You told me the Astral Express was real, igniting my obsession with finding it. You sowed a false seed, but I nurtured it in my heart, and it sprouted into a desire for trailblazing. The path you paved with lies is true to my companions and me. It has brought us here. And now...
I mean, look, I'm pretty sure he only said the truth in that. He mentioned in the previous chapter, right? The only lie he told Himeko was that he was her father. That was it. Everything about the Trailblaze, about the Star Rail Express and whatnot, everything was true. And at the same time, that's exactly what he wanted for this to, like, he wanted for Himeko to become the navigator of the Astral Express. So his purpose was reached. It's not like Himeko tries to paint it as if he did not expect her to turn the path of Trailblazing something real for her. That's not true. This was in his plan from the very beginning.
I will stop you and shatter your meticulously woven elation.
Interesting. So very interesting. Navigator, you never fail to surprise me. How quickly you dusted yourself off. How quickly you spring into a counterattack. Patricide, they say, is the first step of growth. What will you do next? I look forward to it.
Patricide? On whom? My father? Or the monster in front of me wearing his face as a mask? All I will do is rip off that mask.
I mean, again, technically she never met her real father, so there is that. To be honest, Asat Pramad could not hear. There was no need for him to turn into 𝗖ście. That guy never showed up in front of Himeko. She did not know how he looked. So yeah, and Asat Pramad is technically her adopted father.
I believe my true father's spirit is up there right now, watching on with delight.
How would you know? You literally never saw him in your entire life. The guy just also left you. So while you were little. So are we just gonna whitewash the fact that 𝗖ście never met Himeko until she was 6 and their first meeting was because Asat Pramad replaced him? Is that what we are doing now?
And this grand entrance. Isn't it a bit much if all you came to do is watch me grow? Why are you really here? To join the Phantasmoon games?
Bingo! I can feel it. The tides of panicked wish power, impatient to swarm me.
But the 8 masks already have their owners. How exactly are you?
I'm sure everyone watching is as confused
Indeed.
as Miss Himeko here. The 8 supplicants have already been determined. How would an unsought guest like me find a place in this ionic ceremony?
Wasn't it because Full Wish's mask could replicate itself?
Ding dong! Recall! At the beginning of our story, our lady referee got a bit creative with the rules and drew a mask for the protagonist.
Oh!
So, the rightful mask of elation, the one discarded for a fake. whose hands did it fall into?
So he took our original I mean, yeah, again, wasn't that Full Wish's mask from the very beginning? I always assumed that Full Wish's mask was ours from the very get-go. Also, we got a true mask of elation later. True. Also, so did we end up increasing the number of participants? From 8, we became 9 because one of the masks was fake.
The answer is right in front of you. Well then, how will a Lord Ravager win this game?
Oh!
It's simple.
Love sign.
What I'll be promoting isn't a miracle. But the price tag you ignored. As you enjoyed the miracle.
The way he just danced while doing all of this. Even did that love sign with that Planarcadia. That was a cool sequence.
Planarcadia, what did you do?
He kind of reminded me of Sparkle. That was so Sparkle coded. You know he was a fool.
Prosperity breeds corruption, and suffering forges heroes. They revel in the moment, carefree, as if it were the night before Arcadia was set to be destroyed. Since they believe so fervently, then they deserve nothing less than this fate, to become flecks of crimson ink upon this apocalyptic landscape of the demon capital.
Lunatic.
I mean, truth is, the people of Planarcadia are not sane either. We kind of saw that with Foolish and whatnot. They just want a good show. They don't really care about the people involved.
Destruction is more attractive to morbid curiosity than creation is. But the artwork will not disappear. Even if it is defaced or lacerated, it will always live on, as long as there is someone to remember it.
Yeah, that's not how it works. If you destroy the painting and then you destroy the people that remember that painting, then it is GG, it's over, you know? Even if you only destroy the painting, the people that remember it will slowly forget it. So, cool concept, Himeko, it's just completely wrong.
Pity. None of you will get the time to repaint it. I will lock you inside another painting. Place you at the start of the lie that is trailblazing. You will be helpless.
Breaking news! We are hearing of an unprecedented major incident in Planarcadia!
Oh yeah, you two pieces of trash. I did not forget how you guys were smearing our reputation and how you were working with Foolish. You deserve this. You know what? I am on team Asat Pramad. Show these morons how it works. Do not mess up with your own hero. What was that? I've seen a video, you know. Never never piss off somebody that is, you know, helping out of the kindness of his heart. There was that video with a giant blocking a rolling ball, and then the civilization that the giant saved started to shoot rockets at the giant, and the giant got out of the way and the ball just destroyed the city.
Just moments ago, a new supplicant announced they're doing the fantasy game. This supplicant claims to be Asat Pramad, a Lord Ravager serving under the eon of destruction.
According to eyewitness accounts, an entity suspected to be Asat Pramad appeared simultaneously in multiple locations, including Gotham City and Vehicle City, instantly causing massive destruction for unknown reasons.
I mean, he is following the path of elation. Does he need a reason to cause destruction?
Is he just gonna
I mean, I hate these puppets. How they complain about every single guy, but they are kind of true. What exactly did the Department of Operation Defense do? This entire goddamn story quest, not just this one, but this entire goddamn arc, completely useless. This is where our tax money go. Also, technically, Asat Pramad is not ignoring the 8-player rule. We did. We are the clandestine player. So shut up, don't mention that.
Back-end data shows the online buzz surrounding tags like hashtag Asat Pramad and hashtag Lord Ravager is intensifying. This also means Asat Pramad will gain a massive amount of wish power.
Okay, you guys deserve your fate. Planarcadia just destroys, deserves its fate. Let them just fend for themselves and be completely wiped.
Okay, did the teleporter spit us out in the wrong place? How long were we even gone? Is this place still the same Planarcadia as before?
There's no mistake. This is reality. The real Ahatopia.
Where's Himiko?
I feel like the first one is the most stupid option, so I'm just gonna go with it.
Himiko! Can you hear me?
It's not just the comms. Planarcadia's coordinate data is all over the place, too. Where's Perlux Tower? This space... It doesn't follow the laws of physics at all.
It looks exactly like 1,000 years ago, when the Legion tore the sky open. Asat Pramad finally got tired of just watching. The opportunity he's been waiting for has finally arrived. The world in canvas. No point in trapping the
I mean, he did not watch all this time. He had his fun, you know. He was role-playing.
If Asat
+1.
Pramad is so powerful, couldn't he just destroy this place and be done? Why bother joining the Phantasmoon Moon games?
For fun.
So there's a further condition required to truly awaken it. The dead yet indestructible husk slumbering for countless ages.
A massive amount of wish power activates the husk. As it happens, the winner of the games will be the supplicant with the highest accumulated wish power.
Did Aha really place a way to activate the husk on his own planet? Did he create what? It seems like Aha also wants to die, so I feel like we are the only ones that are getting in the way of their wishes. They just leave.
The game's rules to win Aha's power, only to serve as the final offering to feed the veracity.
Asat Pramad himself wants to serve up the Phantasmoon games to the veracity on a plate.
Just thinking about how winner takes all is meant literally in the games gives me the chills.
Would Aha really just sit back and let all this happen?
Well, looks like it.
Aha's thoughts on this are one thing. But what the gods won't do, humanity must. Just like before, we must stop Asat Pramad and rally all the power we can.
The Nameless would never just stand idly by.
True. We should all get on the train and leave this goddamn dump.
Cool. Count me in. Either way, I don't want my game ending to be me in the belly of a Leviathan.
And I just got out of that maw. I don't intend to go back in anytime soon.
Let me try. Initiating all channel scan. Bad news. The whole academy is dark. in a...
Even if her opponent is a Lord Ravager, she'll definitely hold her own.
Oh yeah, I'm sure of it.
Let us walk a bit farther ahead. The answer might be there.
Are they gonna Sag farm saying that 𝗖𝗍𝗄 might be just killed by Asat Pramad when we know she's gonna get an evolved form?
What are those veins of light stretching out from the phantasm?
Are those?
This fissure sure looks like the mouth of the veracity. Little raccoon,
evanescia.
come here.
Is that Evanessia's voice?
Damn, that's a classy
Little
painting.
raccoon, I knew you'd find me. Just like you found her.
Poyo could sell this painting, you know?
Graphia, it's been a while.
Evanescia. I've painted you countless times, for thousands of years. But nothing compares to seeing you here, in this moment.
It's truly wonderful seeing you again. And it's thanks to him. I heard you're looking for 𝗖𝗍𝗄, yes? I can't pinpoint her exact location, but I can still sense her life force. She's likely doing fine.
How exactly you managed to sense her life force without knowing where she is?
That's good. You don't look too good.
Speak for yourself. She is looking amazing. That painting is 10 out of 10. She does not sound good. That's a difference.
Now this is a first. The sacred tree of abundance. So withered.
Maintaining a shattered reality always comes at a cost. I had to temporarily borrow this painting to materialize. I know you, and the little one behind you. So the baseball raccoon's frenemies, the star catchers, have shown up too.
Why are they frenemies? I'm pretty sure we never were enemies with them to begin with. Like, full-on friends.
What exactly happened here? Asat Pramad completed his roll call and made the miracle happen. He brought the end of the world.
I can't be sad about this. Like, I literally cannot be sad about this. They deserved it. It was not Asat Pramad that did it. It was all the morons in Planarcadia that wished for it to happen. Just for the fun of it. Like, I feel like this is the only place that we've visited in this game where I'm really like, I hope we lose and these guys get what they desire. But we know we are gonna win, so...
And are you going to do something about it, being an arbitrator?
My apologies. I have more pressing matters to attend to at present.
Well, unfortunate. Let's get out of this
The end
place.
is here, and the lands are disintegrating and shattering. I have to hold tightly to its remains. I must fulfill my duty as the Planarch would. I must preserve the life of this world.
Damn, nice image right here.
How tragic. As if the world was back in that age when all things were reduced to cinders.
I'm sorry, Evanescia. I couldn't protect the world in canvas.
No, you did it, Graphia. You hid the world inside the painting. You left behind a glimmer of hope 1,000 years later. And the hope we've been waiting for has finally arrived. New Nameless, and those willing to save this world have returned once again.
I'm sorry to say, but if the only hope of this world is a group of foreigners from different planets and 𝗖𝗍𝗄, who technically is an Imaginer of this planet, but at the same time she was the one raised by the Lord Ravager itself, I feel like this is not a planet worth existing. It's, you know...
Long. It's a race against time to stop Asat Pramad.
I feel like they're gonna get themselves killed anyway, sooner or later after we leave.
Impermanence. Like an unstable future. But if no one stops it, then it will become real. Are you saying that Mimi has the power to manipulate time? No wonder my attacks missed every single time we fought. That cheating jerk.
You are one to talk.
We still have a sliver of opportunity before the dust settles.
Technically, it's not time powers, it's probability manipulation, right? Just like I forgot her name, but it was that genius society woman that went after Herta.
The die is still in the air. We still have a chance to snatch it, roll a different number, and shape the future into something else.
Evanescia!
It seems I am still not so great at multitasking, but I know the final page of the story hasn't been turned yet. Little raccoon, I can sense it. Your express friends are unharmed. They're just scattered all over. Follow the roots of the arbor. Find 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝗁. Find your companions. I know you always have something up your sleeve, don't you, protagonist? She's gone.
She read one too many mangas. The lucky bit is that we are technically in a manga, you know?
What a shame. Reunited after 1,000 years, and we can't even catch up properly.
The clock is ticking. Let's get moving. I'll find Himiko, locate the rest of the crew, and teach Asat Pramad a lesson.
Let's follow those faint threads of golden light. They're an extension of Evanescia's life force. Following it will take us exactly where we need to go.
Didn't you say there wouldn't be any other signs of life?
Do these things even count?
Evanescia's roots are guiding us. Where are we?
What's off about this painting?
I will lock you inside another painting.
Is this the navigator you've been looking for?
She looks exactly like you. Come on.
She left a single stroke on the canvas. A record of the final moments of her standoff with Asat Pramad. She was very brave.
She is your descendant. And for me, the most amazing express navigator.
Because she's the only express navigator we met, so...
My descendant? You're saying one of my descendants became the navigator of the Astral Express? Thank you for telling me this. I feel like 1,000 years of waiting has finally been rewarded.
Do you still want to keep testing me, Asat Pramad? Since the Expresses returned to Planarcadia, you've been constantly picking at me over what happened 15 years ago. You've had countless chances to kill me all this time. But you didn't show your true colors until I exposed you. Asat Pramad, what exactly are you wary of?
You could always see it as fatherly concern.
Do Lord Ravagers even have human emotions?
Why not? I can feel curious, enraged. I understand humans, the very targets of our destruction, better than my colleagues. I even get herniated discs and tendinitis.
I feel like the last two are not emotions, and I feel like he could do without feeling them, so... and getting them.
Aren't you a Lord Ravager?
Does the power of destruction include the ability to cure tendinitis?
He makes a point, but I don't know why I don't vibe with the idea.
Now, as I was saying,
Can't he just destroy and deny this, you know?
Curiosity about you. What exactly happened to you and Himiko that night 15 years ago?
You were surprised too, weren't you? Your dicey head probably exploded with questions the moment that Iron Giant Pagana's legacy appeared. Your curiosity can't stand the existence of questions. If you don't solve them, the unknown becomes an obstacle to your plans and wipes the smile off your face. You say you understand humans, Asat Pramad, but you do not. At all. I didn't run away that night. We didn't run.
But a regular person would have run, so I feel like it's unfair to judge him just because he cannot comprehend the minds of outliers.
My companions on the Express, the friends I respect, wouldn't run either.
Too bad. I would have run.
Even if the
First chance I got.
they would still ignite the Express's engines and win the Phantasmoon games.
Ignite the Express's engines and win the Phantasmoon games. Are these clues Himiko left for us? Himiko must have had a reason for saying that. I need to calm down. I can't let her down.
Huh. I will still have the mem head.
You will learn of the secret from 15 years ago soon enough. But you must submit to my interrogation too. Asat Pramad, do you accept this challenge?
You've extended such an open invitation. Those who shrink from a challenge do not deserve the reward. Both for you and for me.
He knows that she left that straw. He definitely knows.
You've been watching us for quite a while now. Dear
Oh,
audience,
that's what he meant. He knew that we were gonna see all of this.
Himiko!
surely you are not about to cry. How exquisitely touching. The forebear of artists graces the academy that bears her name. Forgive me for not greeting you sooner. In my capacity as the Dean, it surprises me that you have not been consumed by madness.
You must be disappointed, Asat Pramad.
Just the opposite. I am quite satisfied. Before my clones pick you off one by one, I'd like to play the spectator too. See?
Where
I need to ban
did
this
you
guy.
take
Okay.
Himiko?
Where did I take her? She challenged me, and I gladly accepted. Nothing more, child. Be sure you don't fail the request she left behind. Ha! This is also my challenge to you. I hope you enjoy the apocalypse.
Meanie dice. We're not done here. You've shown us your tricks, but you haven't seen mine. Lady?
Does she still have the 999 form?
The time of the sword has arrived. The tempered sword now thirsts for blood to sharpen its blade. You won't be playing alone, Silver Wolf.
That's right! Yes! Finally, the game gets interesting.
That's exactly my reaction.
These or devils. I'll crush them all!
Feeling spiffy?
He's gone. Cowardly rat.
If he fought us from the very beginning, we would be dead,
Is it
so...
just my imagination? Or was this Asat Pramad way less sneaky than the one we faced in the world in Canvas?
I mean, he got power-ups, didn't he?
Asat Pramad isn't the type of opponent to shy away from a fight.
My player intuition says the reason that meanie dice is avoiding us has something to do with the truth about his abilities. Uncovering the truth about his abilities might just be the way we end this apocalypse. But who has time to figure that out right now? Ugh. I died
Well,
before agreeing
Yang,
with the IPC.
he did nothing so far.
Pearl
He
is right.
is free.
Escorting Graphia to Pearlux Tower is the most logical choice right now. What do you say,
Yeah. Okay. Right now, the most important thing is to finish Himiko's task. But I'm still really worried about her. And about losing contact with Dan Heng and Welt.
I will go to that abandoned station and find them.
Of course, when Blade heard Dan Heng, he could not help himself.
Lady?
Don't worry about me.
No, I just wanted to say something before you go. It's good to have you back.
Thank you, lady. I need to stop letting my imagination get the better of me. It's time I did what I need to do.
I expected a don't call me Bladey. Where is Silverwolf? Oh, okay.
Lady, can you really find that abandoned...
I'll simply cut down anything that tries to get in my way.
That's not what I was asking. Just...
Have you forgotten? In the past,
He has some kind of
no matter
inbuilt
where
Dan
Dan
Heng
Heng
sensor.
fled,
What about you?
Thank you.
Seeing all these young warriors so united in their efforts brings back quite a few old memories. Thank you, young Nameless. If we win and grasp a future for ourselves, I'd like to meet that navigator who shares my bloodline.
Okay, so Graphia is gonna die. I mean, there can only be one Himeko.
Farewell for now.
Getting a sip of water, let's go.
Ignite the engines. Gather our companions. Win the faintest moon.
Can this go any slower? Why is it called the demon capital though? Is this like
Stay calm. First,
a game
I
reference?
need to find the express and ignite the engine.
Well, they are kind of
The
finished.
whole world has changed. How do I find Perdido Station now?
Help! Don't come any closer!
What on earth is happening here?
Wish power to power. Consume!
Seems I might need to go over there and help.
Have these guys gone mad?
Run for your life!
I don't care about the civilians.
Behind me!
They did it to themselves.
Do not fear! Get behind me! Cinderborn!
I forgot this guy still lives.
Oh, it's the Daybreak Warrior! He's going to cast his ultimate!
Hey kid, that's just a show, okay? Make believe. Look around you. We're all going to die here.
He's like, she ruined my beat.
Behind me! Senior? It's you! This is awesome.
Don't worry, I'm here.
Oh, thank. I was worried for a second. Will they replace our team with some kind of lame-ass NPC on like Cinderborn, and we are gonna have to struggle? No, it's not the case.
Phew. Just in the nick of time.
March.
March?
Seems like we'll have to do this together.
I mean, I could have handled it myself, but I don't mind.
Yoo-hoo, gray hair. Need a little outside support from the tavern?
The true protagonist is here.
Oh, Magnus is here too? How you doing there, kid?
Mr. Ashvale? Oh, I'm fine. Just relieved to have my senior and everyone else here.
I still did not forget how this guy was okay with framing us and trying to murder us. So sorry. I hope he he has a hero's ending, you know, a Spider-Man's ending.
We just finished handling an issue at the tavern. To walk right into this crazy commotion.
Gray hair. You've had Planarcadia's top streamer waiting on you hand and foot for so long. How about you keep your promise? Where's my mask?
Go talk with Asat Pramad. No, I don't give her the mask, bro. We already have Asat Pramad to worry about.
Sure. But I was hoping you could help me with one more little thing.
I figured you'd start bargaining. Since when did our deal include this many add-ons? Of course, saving people is great and all. But first, we've got to get rid of that thing.
Since when was 𝗖cie a hero?
Come on, play with me. Forever together.
So, that purple light bulb thing is what made those Imagine snap?
Exactly. Those pulses it's sending out are driving people into panic. If we don't take it down, anyone we help will just fall under its influence again. It felt like something was drilling into my head just now.
You'd think seeing the sky being torn open during the apocalypse would be much more panic-inducing.
talking about real danger here? All right, buckle up, buttercups. This giant device here is a mega panic signal transmitter. The more you freak out, the stronger it gets. If you let it scare you, you've already lost. Capiche?
Capiche. Wait, when did that masked girl appear? When did she get a mask herself? Now she lost her mask. Freaking worthless Planarcadians.
The moon has nearly landed.
There will be...
When these people saw you, they felt the joy of survival. And that joy, that's true proof of being alive. These people should thank me for bringing them true elation. Come in. Let's play.
Scott?
Seeing as you honored your promise and returned the mask, Gray Hair, I'll help you out one last time.
Oh, I was like, is Asat Pramad messing with Sparksy? No, it looks like it was Sparksy's own power. Also, she looks so damn good with the mask on. I wish there was an option to, you know, wear it in game, but, well.
I'm going to use Sparksy virus to temporarily suppress the contamination. Then it's your turn, Gray Hair. Go! Let's give our friends a taste of mushy bombardment!
Did it shrink? We are using a Kamehameha now.
That monstrous moon is gone.
Can we talk about your army of Sparksy heads now? Sparksy, I feel like she's gonna double cross us at some point.
Huh. All that laughter. Now just look how miserable you are. So, the Imagine spreading panic is actually a coward too. How pathetic.
Why does this kind of feel like picking on a little kid? I just now... What happened to
Light
me?
Paw, is that her species? Okay. I love her eyes though. I've never saw that shade of green before. Reactivated Mechatron, did I do? Bro, you are not the main character, okay? Go back to your to the nearby movie set, okay? Optimus Prime still needs your help. I don't know what you are doing here.
You did it, Senior! Everyone has regained their senses.
Mr. Ashvale,
And unfortunately, this Cinderborn guy is still here. Also, can we talk about the Sparksy heads in the background, or are we just gonna ignore them?
Nicely done, Magnus. With the world crumbling around them, it must mean a lot for kids to see their heroes step in and save the day.
But I was the one who did it. This guy was useless. You can see his, like...
Thank you, Mr. Ashvale, but could we change the subject? It's kind of embarrassing.
No idea where Mr. N is right now.
Is that the monkey?
That's right. We were ambushed by an individual claiming to be Asat Pramad.
Claiming. It's just a claim. He might or not be Asat Pramad.
The chivalrous Sparksicle generously came to our aid. I then proposed an idea. Between us, we exploited our knowledge of the tavern's complex layout to corner him into a room of our choosing. Locked it. Then...
When the Honkai Star Rail devs made this plot, did they forget that Asat Pramad started as one of the masked fools, one of the OGs? So you are telling me he does not really know the tavern as well as Sparksy? Is that what they are trying to sell me?
We tossed that room and Asat Pramad into the Star of Saduni Rama and burned him to ashes.
Don't doubt it. It's even more authentic than Pearl, but compared to what we should expect from a Lord Ravager, our fellow was more like an illusion, rather a counterfeit double used to divert attention.
Silverwolf and I also encountered Asat Pramad.
What? So, Himiko...
Don't worry. Himiko has a plan.
How many times are we gonna repeat this? Go to the express, gather everyone. Go to the express, gather everyone.
Sparksicle will be on her way.
You're not coming with us?
All that neat, coordinated action? Not Sparksicle style. I'm more a one-girl show.
I want to watch that show. Why do I have to go with these bombs?
I'd like for you to open the tavern doors, so that civilians with nowhere to go at least have a place to stay.
Ugh, gray hair, you really love putting people on the spot. So what? We repurpose the world's end tavern into some kind of bunker?
I feel like that will be the biggest joke, right? The funny guys saving the world.
That place isn't open to just anyone. Besides, given the situation, even hiding there might not be safe.
While the fools do find joy in chaos, I doubt such utter sweeping destruction is the sort of amusement your kind wants to see.
For the older generation of fools, yes. But we're in a different time. Most young masked fools would lock those tavern doors tightly. So, gray hair...
Just like in a zombie apocalypse, they will just lock them and not let anyone in. How do I raise my number of followers? That's the most important question right now.
Totally. Being known as the savior of Planarcadia? That's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
Fine. I suppose I can spare a little kindness.
Wait, so she could actually do it?
I need to first take these Sparks heads to the tavern. Then, gray hair, I might think about your proposal. Just look. This isn't the old Sparksy anymore. At this rate, I might even be able to compete with you for the title in the Phantasmoon Games!
Are those games still ongoing?
Huh. Do you think we would be watching your highlights now if it wasn't for Sparksy's support? With Sparksy's mask on, they've basically earned a ticket into the tavern.
Oh, that's actually genius. So that's how they circumvent the rule of the tavern that only masked fools can get in. Because Sparksy gave them a mask through her own power.
Don't worry. While Sparksicle is here, no Sparkshead that loves me is getting left behind.
And she's also filtering people. Only the people that are fans of Sparksy will be able to get her mask and enter the tavern.
Quick! Look over there! Sunday's bird! Sunday! Can you hear me?
It kind of reminds me of the Ravens in Everness to Everness.
Miss March?
Finally! We've been waiting forever to get a hold of you.
Imaginae at Perdido Station were restless, but just now they suddenly calmed down.
Is Welt finally gonna do something? Anything?
My tuning services are no longer required for the restoration of sanity.
We're moving as fast as we can.
I have never had cause to doubt your resolve. Trouble is, the road ahead is far more dangerous than I had anticipated.
Of course it is.
Danger's been a constant companion on this path.
It's not that much further to Perdido Station.
What is this? Oh, a bit dark. Kind of like it.
That sounded like... Is that Thundercoil?
Wait, what the fuck? Why is Cinderborn with us? What is this kid doing? Oh! This planet, I swear, it's full of creeps. I see someone after... Okay. Are we sure that Asat Pramad is the bad guy? I feel like destroying this planet might be the humanitarian thing to do. Quick march, grab me the Pokeball. I am catching that thing.
Your poor navigator believes you can turn the tide, defeat me, and keep the star rail moving forward. I wonder, I might as well reveal a secret to you. The navigator you place so much faith in is nothing more than a thief assuming the identity of 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝘁, an imaginae that steals
No! How could that happen? How could this be true? I already freaking knew it for months, bro. I truly don't freaking care.
Enough of your delusions. Lies or not, you won't weaken my...
Am I the only one that gets the vague feeling that Asat Pramad is actually upset that 𝗖𝗼𝗁 died and the Imaginae took her place? It looks like he has a personal vendetta. It's like an actual father upset that his daughter died and somebody replaced her.
It's 𝗖𝗼𝗁 who led us to the Express, and she's been with us every step of the way. You think you can shake us with her past? But that means nothing to us.
Fascinating. Trust built on willful ignorance of the truth. I eagerly await your next move.
Watch out! They're here!
Can I just ignore them?
Concealed entrance.
Hopefully everything's fine in Perdido Station.
To be or not to be, meet up with Sunday. He scared me for a second, the way he came at me. Oh, I see Yao Guang.
Apologies. After the disaster struck, falling rubble blocked the route to the platform. At the time, I was tending to the wounded in the hall. By the time I realized I should start the train, it was already too late.
Pom is dead! Well, he's probably in the Zenless Zone Zero universe right now having fun, so...
I'm trying my utmost to re-establish communication with the conductor.
Don't be too hard on yourself, Mr. Sunday. The Astral Express isn't going to fall apart that easily. If it were me, I'd have chosen to save people first too.
Yeah, between our only way out of this mess and saving a few more people is the logical solution. If you don't think about the fact that we are now stranded and everyone is gonna die unless we pull off some BS miracle. Yeah, it makes perfect sense.
Passageway buried the express. Well, then we'll just dig it out.
Thank you. I'm fine. The sight of the demon capital unsettled me. Shall we resume planning our next course of action?
I'll go check the damage to the passageway.
Mr. Ashvale, before that, a monkey gentleman arrived here with refugees from Dovebrook district. Perhaps you know him?
Mr. N? I knew he'd be smart enough to survive. Everyone, excuse me for a little while.
If you have the time, please speak with the people stuck here. While tuning can ease their inner emotional turmoil, it cannot blind them to the calamity in front of them.
Wait, what happened to the girl on the left?
The fear within them must be illuminated by hope. And right now, you, the one who once triumphed over 𝗖cie and saved them, are the most fitting choice.
Most of them still think I'm the bad guy and 𝗖cie was the good one.
Don Hung and Mr. Yang aren't back yet. We should go find General Yao Guang.
I feel like we should call Beerus. We probably would have a good chance with that.
Are Don Hung and Mr. Yang alright?
I'm sorry. Asat Pramad attacked the moment we finished setting up the formations, dragging us into an endless fight. Mr. Yang stepped in and sent me away from the battlefield to help the Express instead.
Oh, Yang is finally doing stuff.
Don Hung, Mr. Yang.
Before leaving, I placed talismans on them for good fortune. Whether friend or foe, Stellaron hunters are powerful. Since they are the former right now, I would rather focus on our current situation. With their skills and a little luck, I'm sure they'll be safe. In times like these, we have to believe in our companions. As for us, we need to focus on the matter at hand. Azure 1, Vermilion 5, Aligned Sky, come forth. Help. I'll try sharing the location of the talisman with Blade.
The unbreakable March will pull herself together too. I'll go check on the buried Express. We'll be counting on you to reassure everyone.
Stop being scared. Peace.
Mommy.
Oh, 𝗖cie is here. Well, not Nihilux is here. I am so sus of her.
Somebody come and help us!
She literally predicted the entire 𝗖cie arc.
Non-combat modules have been deactivated.
The detective looked upon his old friend, reunited at last. Through endless near-death escapes, they had always found each other. And yet, for some reason, this time something glimmered quietly in the assistant's sharp, perceptive eyes.
For a second, I was thinking Ashvale got replaced by the monkey. The voice was the same.
It's a pearl, Mr. Ashvale. Only a pearl.
Pearl.
Mr. N, I am tough as nails. You know that's nothing new. Just a moment ago, some kid told me, Mr. Ashvale, cut the cringy stuff.
Welcome back, old friend.
So, well, what does this tell us?
Yes, but this time, trouble is not only at your door, it's at all our doors.
Guess that means this troublesome job isn't optional anymore. I've made up my mind. If luck favors us again this time, we're shaking Pearl down for a hefty payout.
No, this definitely isn't Duomation City. Let me go back. I just want to go back.
Oh, 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝗁. I also am sus of her. There is nobody in freaking Planarcadia turn out to be who pretended they are.
And also, if any bad guys try to break in, I'll show them what this kitty's made of.
Oh, Trailblazer. It's you again.
By the way, what exactly did the defense whatever squad manage to do?
The wish power generated by the negative emotions in Planarcadia has exceeded a safe level, inducing a stress response in the Imagine. Mr. Sunday performed tuning to stabilize the station manager's consciousness, but relapses still occur from time to time.
Luckily, we have Mr. Sunday. If not for him, I might have done something I'd really regret. He really is a no good busybody! I'm gonna take those despicable monsters who destroyed my beloved Bulletworm Express and feed them to Thundercoil!
What's wrong with me?
How? Who else is here? Just an NPC. This is literally just an NPC.
You came at just the right time. Before we lost contact, I received Miss Pearl's pre-issued emergency response plan.
Wait, this VA. Where did I hear it before? He looks?
We're building an evacuation route around several major subway stations, directing survivors here and to 2 other safe zones.
Or 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝗁. Actually, is she having the same voice as 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝗁? They tried to cut costs.
Thanks to Mr. Sunday and the express crew, we managed to organize an early evacuation. No, all comms are extremely unstable. Although Madame Pearl activated an emergency response plan and transferred over medical supplies, water purifiers, and an isolation barrier generator, we're stretched thin on both people and defenses. Those monsters and frenzied Imagine still occasionally attack our defenses.
Captain, passageway C3 is under heavy pressure. We need support.
Send in the second team. Activate the barrier. Protect the civilians above. That's how things are, unfortunately. We try hard to maintain order, but the civilians are traumatized and, well, oh, hey, little raccoon. What a coincidence. I don't
What
know
is she
if I'd
doing
be
with
happy
my
or
servants?
sad to meet you here. I'm known to often leave a note for my editor saying, "The author is out searching for inspiration." But this kind
Now
of
I
letter
own
wasn't
these furballs. What is she
exactly
doing with
what I
them?
had in mind.
Miss 𝗖𝗌𝗆𝗆𝗵𝗁, are you
This is the
planning
most
on finishing the
important.
script you owe the IPC?
This is the most important thing.
Only a terrifying entity like the editor would focus on deadlines while the world is ending.
Beep boop! My radar is indicating danger everywhere outside! I never thought I'd end up as a combat journalist! Boss, you're here! I'm done with your victory press release. I've even thought of a title. Lord Ravager Asat Pramad enters the Phantasmoon Games! The Astral Express attempts to turn the tide! Oh, holy ferboly! Explosives! So many explosives everywhere!
And now he woke up to reality. Nobody gets paid if I lose. This is how you motivate your employees, okay?
Just look. No matter how chaotic things get out there, there's still this little bunch of furbos cheering you on without a second thought. Kinda moving, isn't it? You won't let your readers down, will you, little raccoon? I'll include your heroics in the next issue of The Fluffy soon. Stay tuned.
Pom-Pom! Conductor! Can you hear us?
Uh-oh. The conductor's probably fine, right? No way! That's reckless! What if we cause the station to collapse in on itself?
So what do you propose? All this so you are telling me that all this time she only looked at rubble. She did not help move it, she did not do anything while I was comforting everyone. She was just staring in empty space. Wait, no. I pressed the wrong one.
Uh-oh. Let's go back and update the others. We need to come up with a plan together.
Ah, you too. Both Mr. Yang and Don Hung have returned safely.
That bird arrived just in time.
Mr. Yang! Don Hung! Yay! 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝘁 is in the express.
It's all right, March. I already know. We're back now.
And you are gonna do something. even Blade is giving him the look. It's all you, bro.
You did well gathering everyone here. I'm sure you ran into your share of trouble along the way.
There's not a single undamaged block. From Graphia Academy all the way to Perdido Station.
Yes. Blade told us everything on the way here. We now have an overall picture of the arrival of the apocalypse.
Am I dropping frames? No, it's fine. I don't know why I felt like I was lagging.
They're the heroes who stopped 𝗖ście during the live stream.
Oh, we won't end up buried here.
Yeah, about that. I will not be so sure.
It's them. We're saved.
Perhaps you should say something. Even if
we are all doomed.
Even if it shatters with a touch. Even if I know it to be fake. I would still hope to weave them a dream in this very moment. Is this me repeating the same mistake? Funny, isn't it?
This is different, Sonny.
I'll get the express running again and I'm gonna ditch you all for some tropical planet. Have you guys seen the new summer version of Robin? She's hot AF. I'm gonna think of all of you while I'm drinking a martini with her singing in the background. So, peace.
We will repair it, bring everyone on board, and leave this ruin behind.
Wait, what? That was not my plan.
Whether it's a wish, a promise, or a destination. As long as everyone believes it can come true, then it is not a dream.
Sup, Jillian? Welcome to the stream.
Trust me.
Defeat Asat Pramad! Win the games!
What is 𝗖𝗍𝗍𝗆 planning?
Now that's a fascinating sight.
My sincere gratitude. Because now, there is not only terror in the wish power around us.
Have you guys ever watched that show, Supernatural? In that show, there is a writer that's pretty much cosplaying as a prophet, seeing the future and writing it down. And it turns out later that he is God. I wonder, what about Nihilux? During the collab event, I did her voice lines, and she mentioned Voracity as one of the books that she was writing. In another book, she was writing about evanescia. So she is an emanator of elation, isn't she?
Now then, it's time to discuss the next phase of the plan. What exactly did 𝗖cie leave at Graphia Academy?
Aha probably left her on this planet in order to, as a safeguard against Voracity.
She left a request, hoping that we will ignite the Express's engines and win the Phantasmoon games.
So, ignite the Express's engines.
This is so pointless. This was the only way we got out of this situation anyway. So why did they make it sound like some kind of super secret?
Well, yeah. I'm pretty sure we would have still done these two things even if 𝗖cie didn't.
Oh my god, this is so bad. I am on the same wavelength as March. Am I dumb? I feel like my IQ dropped by 20.
Did she say anything else?
A double meaning? She left this message at the Academy through means of imagenesis art.
If it were just about starting the Express for evacuation, she probably wouldn't have emphasized ignite the Express's engine.
I mean, how else do you start the Express? You don't ignite the engine?
In any case, I have some ideas on carrying out this request.
I thought you had a few more bright ideas, but in the end, your only idea is to leave me trapped in the canvas.
I know what you are plotting. We don't know each other well, and we both long for truth. Perhaps you feel you hide your secrets well, but this does not exist in my imaginated world.
This room...
Since it's a challenge, it must have a theme. This artwork is for you.
Made in the same way you turned a city into ruins?
Correct. But alas, like the Iron Giant you summoned, this piece is still far from completion. And that is why I've invited you to join me in completing this artwork I have named 𝗖cie. As her dear father, I know the first half of her life, but there are 3 blanks, corresponding to 3 secrets, hidden in your memories.
Creating the freaking 𝗖cie Imagine, winning the Phantasmoon games, and the wish that she made to Aha. Isn't that right? Oh, speaking of Aha, since she won the Phantasmoon games, couldn't she just wish for 𝗖cie to be fine?
So a quiz, but in a different format.
Of course. But only in the interest of fairness. The first to uncover their opponent's trump card takes the victory.
I refuse.
You expect me to just play by your rules? I wouldn't hold my breath.
Child, you relinquished the right
I expected
to
this.
refuse when you decided to challenge me. So, let's start.
𝗖cie, your old man is back.
Oh, the dude is heartless.
And with the present you will love.
Let me grab the chest. Wait, what the fuck?
Talk to 𝗖cie.
He was chest blocking me.
Remember this day? It was your birthday.
You asked me where the center of the universe was. Well, your old man racked his brains over and over and found the answer. This is a ceramic comet ship model. I don't quite know where the center of the universe is. But you can pilot this ship and find out yourself when you're older. Because the universe does have an end. And at that end is a tiny dot of light that people run to once they spot it. And one day, it will be you, 𝗖cie, flying up to the stars too.
Took a bit of time off from all that routine civilization-destroying work. Isn't it so much more interesting to live there for a spell? And watch a... Enough questions! Let's return to our warm and fuzzy trip down memory lane. Cut! Old 𝗖cie would never say such things. Come on. Throw me a bone here. I can't do this show alone.
Did you ever hear of improvisation?
You're trying to keep your mind blank, but that is futile. Wish power is far more responsive than memoria.
That means Daddy has been to the end of the universe?
Unfortunately, no. Only to the end of the world.
Oh my, he already was dropping hints.
But I know that the end of the universe is called Pegana. Even though I haven't been there myself.
Wait, they mentioned that Pegana's Pact or whatever. Was 𝗖cie to the end of the universe?
But your old man does know someone from there.
The someone who's been to Pegana. Is it 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝗁?
Why is she acting surprised? Didn't she went there to get her mecha?
That's ancient history.
Now that I think about it, you always intentionally left little openings during my childhood. Was this also part of your scheme?
As I said, my only lie to 𝗖cie is the lie that I am 𝗖ție. If something said on occasion or incongruous to the character, that is entirely unintentional. For example, I felt a bit emotional seeing the comet ships lying among the ruins of Delcour Ring that I had just destroyed.
You really are a monster.
Oh, 𝗖cie of the past didn't think so.
She's in her rebellious phase. Children, they grow so fast.
And with the present you will love. What are you painting there, 𝗖cie? It's not a bullet worm. It must be a train. A flying train. Oh, no, your old man is not angry at all. How could I be? I'm so happy that you are quite the little explorer. But why not just ask? Huh? Come, your old man will tell you the story of the Astral Express. Certainly. But you can only get the answers you seek.
How are you doing? Doing fine. Just catching up with the story. I've been on holiday, so I'm behind with the stories. I was behind with the stories in most games, but I managed to catch up. This is probably the last... Like, I only have this Honkai Star Rail quest, and then I'm up to date on all the gachas, so I can prepare for the upcoming updates. In Genshin, there is like the release of Snezhnaya in 8 days, and that's gonna be fire. I don't know what else is in between. When is the release of the Idol Girl Enfield? I'll have to check after that.
Of course. Should I not?
I hope we get Asat Pramad in GTA. I feel like he will be one of the best role players.
Pause. Here 𝗖ție is getting ready to head to the planet Goliath's shepherd to destroy it. He probably can't just tell 𝗖cie, you be good. Daddy is off to do some murdering.
Oh, he's a good dad.
Now now we move to the legend of a certain navigator. It's my favorite story. It is said that after the fall of the Trailblaze Eon, their followers left one after another. And by the end, there was only one navigator and one nameless left in the once massive crew. One day, a history fictionologist snuck aboard the Express and tampered with the navigation log. But the next day, the logbook was completely unchanged, and a cloaked navigator was sitting there, bored to death, flipping through the records. How on earth? Asked the history fictionologist. Because I remember each and every one of their names, said the navigator, along with the coordinates of every star.
And that navigator was Asat Pramad.
You never hesitate to mention the Astral Express. In fact, you don't stop talking about it.
Because he had a good time. Unfortunately, 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝗁 went and got himself killed. And you know what? A good portion of why it turned like why this guy became Asat Pramad is the fall of 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝗁.
Was it necessary to roleplay my father to this extent?
I mean, look, he really did not play 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝗁. I probably you had no idea who 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝗁 was. You never met him. He could have been just himself and went along with it.
It's a terrible habit of mine.
It wouldn't be the habit of Navigator 𝗖cie, would it?
You figured that out already. Well, that's boring.
You gave us the answer right off the bat. Who was the other traveler, though?
The way you spoke about that Megatron was enough to know. He is your other mask.
Fair enough. And you did send people to sniff around the tavern for answers. It was only a matter of
Wait, so if 𝗖cie is a mask... So, since the very beginning of Planarcadia, they hinted at fools being able to separate other masks of themselves, like split personalities, you know? So then, maybe Nihilux is not an emanator of elation. Maybe she is a mask of Aha. There is no way Aha cannot have multiple masks, right? Isn't Aha male though? I mean, they are referred as they, and they usually do not have a set gender. So maybe she's just one of multiple masks that the guy discarded. She has no power to speak of, but she can see in the future and past and have fun making stories.
But I swear, all I wanted at first was to be a loving father. 𝗖Miko's weathering curse worsened this year. I couldn't help myself. I gave her a beautiful dream. And in return, fortune makes fools of us all.
Fortune makes fools of us all. The masked fool en route. Navigator 𝗖cie. They are all our enemy, Asat Pramad.
Why did he have to give each personality a name, though? What was the point of that?
Kindly accept this reward.
Is it just because he did not want others to find out? Did he really care about that?
Open that door.
Wait, I wanted to keep him waiting.
Remember something behind this door.
Is where the first secret is buried. Other than her self-portrait, no one knows the story of how 𝗖Miko found and repaired the stranded Express. It's your turn to choose. To move on or to stop. You will stay right here? Sure, I have plenty of time. Fine by me if you want to keep wasting time. Let's go over these 42 different reactions.
I wonder, is he gonna lose his temper if I just mess around?
because I remember each and every one.
There's actually a second
Wait!
part.
Okay, a secret dialogue.
They were all reduced to a deathly silence.
I mean, yeah, I know they all died at the end. Only Asat, Pramad, and one of the navigators, one of the trailblazers remained, so...
A corner filled with
clones. Imagenesis. He is a master of forgery.
Okay, he wins. I do not have the patience. Let's go.
in this place. Ah, I have never been here as your father.
The way he just sneaked in.
Look at it. We can work very happily together here, can't we? So, she built herself a secret base while 𝗖ție was away?
Where the heck did she get the money for this? She built her own Batman's cave. Like, what?
My mother's studio remained empty since her passing. I took the opportunity to use it.
Sounds convincing. A bar, too. Do minors drink here?
She was already in college by then.
Shall we have a drink? I learned from Braji. Fantilia couldn't stop raving about my mixing.
No, thank you.
Wait, what? I want a drink made by a Lord Ravager.
Curse would have consumed her. 𝗖cie is always in such a top spot, isn't she?
I guess you don't know. That day was your daughter's birthday.
Ah. Fortune makes fools of us all.
Her loneliest birthday ever. To her, even death was less terrifying than not having her family.
And the saddest thing is, she never had her family to begin with. Her mother died at her birth, and from the very beginning, her father, the father that she knew, was actually her father's killer. Now that's kind of messed up.
She ran from home to chase stars, but lost her way. Water swirling around her ankles. She saw it. There on the shores of the world in canvas.
There are so many ways to reach the sky. She chose the most unrealistic one and wasted the rest of her life.
Bro is acting like he did not plant the idea of using the Star Rail Express in her mind.
That night, the stars gave her the best gift in this vast universe. Nothing holds more beauty than the lands en route.
En route.
To be reached.
The fool.
But they can be reached with the Astral Express.
These blueprints tell me that the Express is not the only... Pagana's legacy. I have always thought this legend disappeared along with 𝗖ție.
Where did she get this stuff?
Seems there has been some meddling.
Are you afraid of the Starblazer?
Starblazer? A name of 𝗖cie's own invention? Her sense of humor is even worse than Dolly's.
Wait, we have Dolly in Honkai Star Rail.
These humanoid weapons helped Pagana conquer countless planets. They invaded, destroyed, then glorified as the Trailblaze.
Oh, they mentioned about how that guy from the marketing department of IPC was using the Trailblaze as an excuse to conquer other planets. So, yeah, it looks like Pagana, the end of the universe, was a planet where its civilization was making these mechas. for conquest, but they were also under the banner of Trailblaze. So Trailblaze was not a gathering of heroes from the very beginning. It's kind of, you know, dark and white, good and evil kind of thing. How did that freaking Astral Express turn into a symbol of good at the end of the day?
But in the images shown to me by the Express, these giants joined hands with the Express crew. The hand holding a tool defines what that tool becomes. In one hand, the scepter triggers a brutal war. In another's hand, the scepter
okay, this is BS.
creates new
This is BS. These are weapons of mass destruction, okay? There is only one way you can use them, and that's to attack something with them. If you use them to protect or destroy, that's a different question, but they are used for combat. They are not used to create anything.
I thought this too, before my head turned into a die. But then 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝗵 died. The Omen vanguards began spreading the murmurs of Terminus, and not even Noose could stop the birth of the destruction.
Oh, so destruction was born after 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵's death. And Noose was fighting against the destruction from the very beginning, even before their birth.
They all failed, yet you are different. I shall wait and see. The giant reaching for the stars. The myth of Pagana. She performed a miracle in this world of no imagination.
What do you mean? This is a world full of imagination. Imagine, you know?
As to how it was created, dear old pal 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵 never spoke a word. But my daughter replicated the blueprint purely from guesswork.
Would you like to know the secret?
No, my dice head wouldn't be able to make heads or tails of such technical details.
What must a girl, powerless but longing for the sky, think to see a giant walking among the stars? She can only draw that dream. I want to be as free and powerful as they are.
So, that isn't a reforged weapon, but a manifestation of 𝗖𝗼𝗄 herself? That explains why it is incomplete. 𝗖𝗼𝗄 is already dead. Don't waste your energy. I've seen all your tricks on this journey. But an incomplete imagine cannot break this world.
You're right. And neither can it be broken by you.
He already did it.
Because you know nothing about what follows. And you have no way to imaginate it.
Why does he need to do it? He just needs to destroy.
How did I start? The Express? What miracles did I witness at the end of the Phantasmoon games? You must allow me to take over if you want to continue on. We all know you have no other choice.
I mean, he could say just, I don't care and continue destroying Planarcadia, but it looks like he's very curious. Curiosity killed the Lord Ravager and all that.
Of course, this painting can be altered for you, if you so wish. It is, after all, the way you were born, yes? Please, let us proceed to the next part of 𝗖𝗼𝗄's life.
I can skip.
Add some color to the canvas. Paint the dawn of your memories. The Astral Express. I'm not surprised in the least.
Can I make this jump? Okay, yes I can. How many mini games are there?
Himiko was lucky. She found the stranded express and began to repair it. Unfortunately, her condition deteriorated rapidly shortly after. She was in and out of the sanatorium, but the clock kept ticking down. Her stamina worsened by the day. Simply returning to the express was hard enough. What more reaching the stars? She was eventually left with a single choice. Your turn to create your history with Himiko. I can't wait to see how it turns out.
Let me grab the chest before continuing our life's story. So yeah, chest. Even more mini games? Like, come on. I'm spending more time in the mini games than doing the story. I don't know how I can get there. Oh, okay, so...
Do you know how many times you failed to escape?
Do you remember how many paintings you produced in class?
That's the real Himeko.
You know your condition. Take your medicine on time, avoid strenuous exercise, and lie down more often. I'm a Graphia Academy graduate too. I know what it takes to paint.
Is that a scan of her brain?
Keep me here, that's fine. But do you also have to meddle with my creative exploits?
Keep being like this. See if I'll help you next time the doctors catch you. This painting is so beautiful. Is it your sister? But
This is when she picked... Okay, this is when she created Himeko.
It's my self-portrait. A self I can never become.
Oh, that's why she... Okay. That's why she did not just paint herself, but painted an older version of herself because she was not gonna grow up.
As long as you're still willing to paint and imagine a better version of yourself, then there's still hope. I'll be going now. Remember to pick Wednesday for your next escape attempt. I won't be on
Why is she
TV
trying
that
to
day.
escape? Is she trying to get to the Star Rail Express? Can she explain it?
I'm back.
Wait, who is Motoko?
Still giving the nurse a hard time? Are you going to lecture me too?
Both of them have the curse of withering on them. So even if Himeko was an Imagine, she still was affected by the curse.
Of course not. Why that face? Did something good happen? Oh, it's nothing. Looking at this painting reminds me of the day we met. A little wiser and more optimistic. A little prettier.
But why did she paint the curse of withering on her?
Add some color here and also... Let's see what the navigators on the logbook are like.
So she chose to give herself big badonkas, huh?
Someone with the courage to fight for what's right. Even if they can't gain the upper hand. Someone who's always ready to go ahead. Even when there are wheels within wheels. Would be even better if she was more mature. Like Dolly or 𝗖cie.
Okay, so my theory that this was Dolly from the Genshin universe or an ex-spy of her is down the drain.
Sketch out the form using my own memories and the stories of the nameless as a skeleton. And finally, I inject her with wish power and materialize her by imagenesis.
Just imagine this, if there was truly a place like a Planarcadia in real life where you could create everything that you wanted. Every single the planet will go extinct. Everyone will just imagine this their own hottest waifu and the most handsome husbando they can and call it a day. They will go extinct.
What a fresh face. Hello, creator. It worked. She's really alive. Calm yourself. I'm not going anywhere. Hello? Oh, right. Sorry, I haven't given you a name yet. Shouldn't we begin with introductions? Himeko. Murata Himeko. Nice to meet you, Himeko. As for me, you can call me Motoko. The repair work on the Express is proceeding smoothly thanks to you.
Okay, so we have young Himeko and Motoko is the Himeko we traveled. I wonder, is she gonna change the name now? She probably took the name of Himeko to help her, live her dream of leaving the planet. So decided to live in her own, like in her stead.
By the way, are the heating pipes fixed? As you said, we just needed to change the conductors. Anyway, guess what I brought you? Oh, this is the Express's blueprint. I've also brought drawing tools, an imaging device, everything I could think of. Your symptoms are getting worse and worse, and you have less and less time to go home. Knowing you, there's no way you'd stop worrying about the Express. You might be stuck in the sanatorium, but your heart's still at the workshop. So I realized we could bring the workshop to you. At night, you can review these and tell me what to do. In the daytime, I'll be your hands and feet and help you repair it little by little, just like we always do.
Why is Motoko with a question mark?
Making you worry. Don't worry about that. Nothing wrong with failing.
I mean, this might be her last failure, so I feel like there is something wrong with failure.
This way. There will always be someone to repair the Astral Express. And not
Whose side is she
necessarily us.
on?
Either way, our hard work will be enough to help whoever that is. But I promised to bring the Express home. I want to deliver on that promise. I know. So remember, I am here with you. I will remember. I almost forgot. While I was waiting for you to come over,
So it was you!
a never before seen coffee recipe.
You were the cause of the... Okay. In a way, Himeko took revenge on Asat Pramad, didn't she? Through the coffee.
Hopefully it's not canned alien anglerfish.
And she knows! So Motoko always knew that her coffee is pure poison.
I'll go get some water first.
Miss, the sanatorium is closed. Please come back tomorrow.
They were too lazy to give this guy a different voice. They just had Asat Pramad voice him to make it as obvious as possible.
As I recall, the doctors here only have night shifts on Wednesday. Did you not say it was my turn to create?
I'm just participating in my own way.
Played and scripted by Asat Pramad.
With her condition worsening, Himeko can only think of one solution. Imaginate a new version of herself. A healthier, more mature version of herself she imagines would become the navigator. In other words, you, Motoko.
Are you done? I need to go to her.
Sure. I'll be expecting you back to tell me more. I'm just a doctor on his rounds. I didn't see or hear anything.
Why did I imagine a penguin when he said that?
Himeko, are you stargazing? I'm wondering how far we can go once the Express can depart. The farthest I see is a third-tier star, located 10,000 light years away. But past that distance, I will need to use my feet to measure the stars. We're running out of time. Motoko, what's the success rate of igniting the engine? 0.21%. It's gone down but 1%. When I found the Express, it flew me up into the sky.
Wait, what the fuck?
Now, it will not move at all.
So the Express was still working when she found it?
After eliminating hundreds of malfunctions, replacing thousands of parts, here we are, stuck. In the end, it is an engine with zero dynamism. Are you okay? I'm... all right. It's just the engine. We can handle that. I'll think, and you'll do. Just like usual.
So Himeko was the brains and Motoko was the muscle.
It's getting late. You should go get some rest. We will do it, Himeko. We will reach the sky.
Wait, Motoko was not the name? I need to check. So Mavuika in Genshin had a sister. What was her name? Oh, it was Hine. I was thinking it will be Motoko, you know. No, that's not the case.
The engine. Will I really be able to fix the Express? How far can someone who can barely walk get, even if they leave Ahatopia? The weathering curse would tear me apart when I cross the atmosphere.
What are they injecting? I mean, this is probably for her painting, right?
I have the Astral Express. I know interstellar travel dynamics. The navigator's log is with me, and I have 𝗵𝘁. Everything necessary to embark on this journey, except time. I'm sorry, 𝗵𝘁. 10,000 light years is too far.
How touching. I could cry. Unfortunately, I don't have eyes to cry out of.
Patient, Asat Pramad.
I see. She suggests joining the Phantasmoon Games in order to obtain 𝗖•icious blessing, and in this way restart the engine of the Express and come back to life. What do I care about some decaying young girl or her precious friendship with an imaginary? I've tried all the medicines. Go join the Phantasmoon Games. Oh, what do I care? They say that once the weathering curse spreads, then its victim is down to just a few months of life.
𝗖𝗎, I have an idea. The moon is full. Let's enter the Phantasmoon Games together. Pray to the Laughter, the Almighty, to grant you a healthy... There's no point, 𝗵𝘁. Our ancestors...
Alright, I remember now. It's been so long since I started doing the story quest, I kind of forgot that there was someone in 𝗖𝗎's line that won the Phantasmoon Games and made that wish, and it failed.
Some of them died on the eve of the games. Some were defeated in competition. And only one of them won. But unfortunately, he went missing. All he left was a note saying, "Elation does not cure the curse. Thank you, 𝗵𝘁. But no one can fulfill my wish. Not even the eons."
I'm pretty sure you went to the wrong Eon. How about we get you acquainted with whatchamacallit, with abundance, maybe preservation?
We'll make a new wish then. Not for you to live. Then what for? To go out with a bang. To return the Express to the skies. Let's pray to the Laughter to ignite the engine. And make it so everyone sees the Astral Express set forth anew. Even if all they do is laugh, they can at least turn the Express into a firework and send it roaring and flashing into the sky. Then, what kind of miracle should we create? And what about my condition? How about we use the Starblazer blueprint you restored to create a giant
So you are
robot?
telling me they could not ignite the engine of the train, but they can build a giant-ass Optimus Prime that destroys planets. How does that make sense?
We'll see. I'll be your hand and foot, and you will put an iron
And where
giant
she is getting
right
all
in
this
front of them
money
all.
from?
I broke into your home safe and took this mask. You wouldn't make me come all this way for nothing, would you? You're right, 𝗵𝘁. Then, at the very least, we should put my final moments to use and create that dream together.
I've tried all. You're even more interesting than I thought. Others are always trying to steal from the gods, but all you want is a brilliant fireworks show. And of course, my sweet daughter actually accepted this ridiculous suggestion. Touching, truly. And what did she have to give up to enter the Phantasmoon Games 15 years ago? She gave up the possibility of survival, her dream of touching the stars, and instead dragged her broken body onwards to share in this madness with you.
He looks like he seems salty and kind of blames Motoko for Himeko's death.
We all know how that ended. So please, enjoy this documentary. The Herald of Death's Bloodbath. While the crazy supplicant Marcus Antali was drenching Dovebrook in blood as part of his deranged art, a dying girl and her imaginary friend tried desperately to create a miracle. The Star Blazer materialized from your wish power and smashed that frenzied plant into pieces. As the winner, she made her wish for Aha to take her real life, her name, her memories, and her dream of trailblazing the cosmos and give them all to you. For her part, she would watch you and the Astral Express soar into the sky. Come, imposter. Open this door. Add the final stroke to the second act of this artwork.
And we're not planning to return anyway, right? It's just... Can we really win?
I mean, what do you have to lose?
Then I'll drag you forward. Don't be ridiculous. You're not the one who wished for my birth, or to take your place. From the moment I was born, I have only heard you wish to be your own person. Let me build up the little faith you need. I believe 𝗖𝗼𝗄 will go further than anyone else.
And we'll get Revolution Himecat later.
Don't believe in yourself in this moment, then believe in the future me. Thank you. I won't let myself be afraid anymore. This battle is not about winners or losers. As we speak,
but yes, it is about winners and losers.
Upside down. When the Phantasmoon is full again, I will be there, as I have promised. I will come back with so many stories to tell you. Let's go then. There's one thing I still don't understand. No matter how many times I painted the Star Blazer, I never finished. I think it may be because uncertainty still plagues you. Becoming a navigator, leading the Express across a sea of stars. You haven't seen these things with your own eyes, and you can't imaginate them either. Then how did we defeat the Herald of Death?
Young 𝗖𝗼𝗄 is Asat Pramad. Asat Pramad is playing young 𝗖𝗼𝗄, isn't he? Okay.
Because we have each other. And whenever I close my eyes, I see you becoming the navigator. And the Astral Express readying for departure, its lights illuminating the dark.
Wait, that was not right. I mean, she said just how did we defeat Asat Pramad?
Beneath your feet are countless paths, and they're surrounded by nameless stars. You saw a path no one had ever trod before. Then you set off on it. Keep moving forward, and the obstacles that once felt impossible to conquer will soon be behind you. And along the way, you'll find companions who are just like you.
That meme hat was the best investment ever. It makes every single serious cutscene, you know, so goofy.
This is the sight I see every day, and it has never lost its clarity. I would like to see it too.
Still, the future Himeko had the curse of withering on herself. So how exactly did she get rid of it? Wait, what the fuck?
How do I look in your vision? Do I look the same?
Wait, what the fuck? Is our Himeko actually the real Himeko? And it was Motoko that... what the... Did she... I need to I need to keep going. I no longer understand what's going on.
Exactly the same.
So all this time I was thinking that Motoko took Himeko's place after her death, but did Himeko actually manage to cure herself and took the... Is she actually the real... okay.
15 years, Motoko.
She is! What the fuck?
I never imagined we would reunite in this manner. Well, it's been 15 years. You must have walked a long way.
How?
Yes. So long that I learned to repair machines, brew coffee, take care of my juniors, and fight with everything I have. So long that I became like you, and even deceived a Lord Ravager with a talent for disguise.
So she pretended that she was an imagine of herself that she imaginated long ago to... But how did she get rid of the curse? Not even in a Haku. Okay, and how did her imagine... I mean... Imagines cannot leave Planarcadia, so that was kind of a clue of it, but at the same time it was more, you know, believable that the Imagine managed to find a way to get power in a different way than Himeko being able to cure the curse of withering. Even this guy is speechless. You can see how his die is turning around.
So, will you keep going? Yes. Let's go then, Himeko. Let me be your strength, too. Anything you wish to say?
My mind was blown.
What's going on here?
He has the exact same reaction as I have. You and me, Asat Pramad, we are both just lost right now.
I make a mistake? It was Himiko who survived 15 years ago, not Motoko.
Hopefully you like this answer. Even if it does make you look laughable.
I do think he is liking this answer. I feel like all his obsession with Motoko was because he despised how the Imaginate took his daughter's quote-unquote life. It feels like he really grew attached to Himeko.
No. How can... My daughter... You're alive.
I mean, he's over the top now, so of course he's pretending, but at the same time, I'm sure a part of him is actually speechless and a bit happy she's alive, even if only so she can actually destroy her with his own hands. It's kind of a messed up relationship.
This makes me even more interested in you. Thousands of years ago, I struck a train down from the same starry sky.
To be honest, you are the navigator. Can you say that you struck it down? It's more like you crashed it.
15 years ago, I sped back toward Planarcadia, and all I could see was a speck of light rising from the horizon. I raised my hand and aimed right at it. Just 2 shots, bang, bang, and it would fall once more, never to fly again.
But you did no such thing.
Indeed. I watched it pass through the atmosphere, leaving a long streak of light in the night sky.
Why?
Just 'cause. Thought it might be fun.
This guy is really bipolar. He wants to be proven wrong by somebody. He makes his own... It kind of reminds me of Aizen, you know? That guy made his own enemies because he did not have a challenge and wanted to motivate himself to go further. This guy did all of this because he probably regrets the fact that he embarked on the path of destruction and wants to be proven wrong.
Do you understand? I destroyed the Express once, but I also spared it in a moment of whimsy. Whether the Express is unscathed or destroyed, I decide its fate.
No. You're wrong.
I mean, he's right. He's right. Whatever she's gonna say, he destroyed it, and he could have destroyed it if he wanted to. That's just a fact.
I also wondered why I should be the one to find the Express once. What does it really mean?
That your father was the Lord of Destruction that destroyed the Express, and he filled your head with the idea of fixing the Express?
The answer is very simple. The person that found the Express happened to be me. The meteor showed the way to the Express from the moment it fell. And for 1,000 years, it waited for someone to follow the trail and find it. Even if 2, 3, or even 10,000 years passed, and I was no more, the Express was still going to be found and returned to the sky.
No, he could have just utterly destroyed it. I appreciate the fairy tale imagination, you know, about this, but again, if he wanted, he could just have turned the Express into dust and called it a day, or he could have just stole it and hidden it at the very end of the universe where only somebody with the Express can even reach. So it's a nice idea, poor implementation.
You're not a god that decides fate. You're just an obsessed egomaniac.
He's both. Both can be true.
Right you are.
And usually
all
are.
Gods are obsessed egomaniacs.
Oh yeah, he's my spirit animal. I want to switch sides. Wait, am I messed up that I am thinking the same as Asat Pramad? Oh my. Not only I was thinking the same as March, now I'm thinking the same as Asat Pramad. I am beyond hope, aren't I?
My guesses were wrong, but the game isn't over yet. Round 3, question 3. Are you ready? thought the Express would bring salvation.
Wait, what did I press on? Oh.
But it will only bring about annihilation once more.
Do I have pulls? I still want to get more. I need a few more pulls for another multi here. 24 more. I will have enough. I'll be able to get that light one.
Where the Tower of Infinity slumbered. The place from which the Express set off once more. Or, as I frequently call it, where repeated mistakes begin. So, how does it feel being back on old stomping grounds?
It's just a shame you are my traveling companion.
Hey, don't talk like that with your father.
Better traveling with me than traveling alone. The blood-stained games have no winners. You imaginated your Mechatrons, but the remaining wish power can't create the audience, much less support a long journey. Leading us to the third question. How exactly did you cure the weathering curse?
You're still beating around the bush? Even now?
Have I ever deviated from the topic at hand?
3 blanks, corresponding to 3 secrets. They seem to point to me, but they really just conceal your true intentions. Who left the Star Blazers' blueprints on the Express? Who met Himiko and Motoko here? How did they cure the irreversible weathering curse?
Wait, that's actually true. So, Asat Pramad did not know about the blueprints on the Express, so somebody came later and put them there.
You have many questions, but none about your so-called daughter. Your real interest is in Aha.
Wait, what the fuck? But Aha cannot cure the curse of weathering. So, how exactly did that work? Okay, just a second. Right now there are 7 more minutes until the daily reset. And I need to do my Genshin dailies. So, be right back. Let's play a bit of Genshin just to do our... and digest what we found out. So, Aha was the one that put the blueprints on the Express. It kind of makes sense. That's something he will do. And he was also friends with Akivil, you know. But I don't know how he could have possibly cured the weathering curse when it is mentioned that people that made the wish to Aha before were not... How long it is? Because I have both games in the background. It's burning my PC. And then Aha waited. He guided Himeko and Motoko to fix the Express. So in some way, even if Asat Pramad tried to destroy the Express, I think Akivili would have intervened. Okay, there is no way. I need to close Honkai Star Rail because it's just not possible. We're gonna open it after. What the freak is this? Bro, I have a 5070. I should be able to run both games with no issues. I don't know what the freak is going on when I try to open both at the same time. It's even worse than if I have Wuthering Waves open by itself. And that's saying something. So, Odette was revealed. Unfortunately, I cannot farm for her in any way. Wait, did I already do my dailies? No, I didn't. Okay. So I plan to pull for 𝗖cie when I get a chance. So is there... yes, it is the... wait, no. I need diligence or gold. I need gold. This is worthless. What? Freaking garbage. What else can I get from this place? Nothing. I have the artifacts. I don't even... I guess we farm for some level of materials. Or maybe gold. How much gold do I have right now? I have enough-ish. Yeah, let's farm for some XP materials. 5 minutes and then we are going back to Honkai Star Rail to continue the main story quest. We are right now 3/5 down the line, like over 60%. Up to the final battle. That reveal with Himeko completely blew my mind. They may... Now I'm thinking, so they revealed the Snezhnaya trailer yesterday about how 𝗖ție is the origin of all Khaenri'ahns. And obviously that points straight up to why the freak is my PC still so slow. And that points straight up to 𝗖ție being 𝗖ție. But is that really the case? I feel like that reveal... What the fuck is going on? I closed Honkai Star Rail.
Adventure time.
Now it's your turn.
Change of plan.
Oh my freaking... And people say the game is optimized.
Fulfill our pact. You two. Time to end them.
People are saying the game is optimized. Oh my fuck. What the... Okay, let me change the... I don't know. Maybe it needs a refresh. Where are the graphics? Like... Low. Are you gonna free me now from this lag fest? No, it's now it's okay. Holy sh... This is so bad. What the f... There must be something in the background that makes you just unable to play multiple Hoyo games at the same time, huh? A virus or something, I don't know. I don't have any other explanation. Technically, my PC should be able to handle 2 of them at the same time. Or even 3 of them. But it looks like it's just burning through the resources. Oh my god, and we have only 2 minutes left. With this lag, I don't know if I'll be able to do it in time. One minute left.
Everybody stand back. Pyroclastic surge.
So anyway, so everything now points to 𝗖ție being 𝗖ție, the first angel that fell in love with Voyager, and then they went against the heavenly principles. But if so, 𝗖ție might be my most hated Genshin character right now. Because I hated the idea of 𝗖ție. Like, literally. Everything she did, like... She fought against the heavenly principles because, quote-unquote, she loved humanity, but she was totally fine with Voyager possessing somebody and essentially taking their lives from there, essentially killing them. She was completely fine with that. Like, she married the guy, girl, whatever. And since now we know that Khaenri'ahns are descendants of 𝗖ție and of 𝗖ție through association, even though of course they are descendants of 𝗖ție, point is, the Khaenri'ahns are the perfect example of what happens when you give a civilization in Teyvat that... I failed, okay. When you give a civilization in Teyvat their own will, their own freedom, you know, and they are no longer subjected to the gods, what happens then? Then they start trying to blow up the place. That's exactly what happened. They got greedy, they started messing with the abyss. It literally proved that the heavenly principles was right, you know? And then 𝗖ție / 𝗖ție, if the theory is true, gets mad for the Heavenly Principles destroying Khaenri'ah, that being the straw that broke the camel back, which is understandable since they are her descendants and technically her children. But again, they were planning to destroy Teyvat. What was the Heavenly Principles supposed to do? Just let them do it? And then there is also the fact she's mad that her civilization was destroyed, but she has no issue sending the Harbingers and allowing them to use any means to get the Gnosises. Like, isn't that just big hypocrisy? Like, she does not care if they end up just destroying the civilizations Mondstadt and are not themselves, but she's upset if Khaenri'ah is destroyed. Like, you know, I can. She might turn out to be my most hated character, and I actually love it. I do not like how I like every single Archon, you know. Maybe add some more, you know, not as lovable Archons, stuff like that. I think it's a good improvement for the story. But back to Honkai Star Rail and its story quest. Where is my voice acting? Oh, I forgot. I muted it.
Better traveling with me. The bloodstain leading us.
You're still beating around.
Have I ever deep?
3 blanks. Correspond. Who left the Star Blazers' blueprints on the Express? Who met Himeko and Motoko here? How did they cure the irreversible weathering curse? You have many questions, but none about your so-called daughter. You're real. The truth from 15 years ago is key to figuring out when the Phantasmoon games are compromised, what form they will descend in, and how they plan to intervene.
So, I guessed right. They appeared and ignited the Astral Express.
What exactly did he guess? Himeko told him straight up that the only way they could ignite the Express was Aha. He's a navigator. He should know this himself, so...
Stop. The game's over then. You set the rules. A secret for a secret.
You didn't take my trump card.
Yes, but I took mine. Unfortunately, I wasn't the one who met Aha. The answer you were looking for never existed.
Motoko was the one that... Motoko met Aha, and she made the wish for Himeko. But how exactly did she make the wish to cure her from the curse? She did not cure her from the curse. She transferred the curse. As an Imaginesis, she will not have been affected by the curse. And Aha cannot remove the curse completely. But I guess he can move it from a person to another one. And that's why Motoko is now dead.
That's what they said when they gave me the gift.
It was I knew it! Wait! Motoko now sounds like the weak Himeko. So Motoko's wish was for her to replace Himeko. She wished for them to switch places.
Let's just call it, a long overdue compensation.
Wait a second. I kind of... The way Aha talks.
Lost in thought again. You beat the Herald of Death, but you're not happy.
Let's call it a long overdue compensation. The way she said it, I don't know why it feels familiar.
I'm not sure how to put it. Because I'm leaving soon. Once the Express reignites and takes off, there won't be any wish power in the vacuum. And Imagine will die out. But if I just set off like this, I know it'll haunt my dreams forever.
Wait, what the... A long overdue compensation. This is probably making allusion to Graphia's family, how they got they kept getting killed by the curse of weathering, right? This is an allusion to that. And what was the gift exactly? I was thinking they are gonna cure Himeko, but she does not look cured. And I was thinking they are gonna give the curse of weathering to to Motoko, and Motoko is gonna die because of that. But it looks like it's just a consequence of igniting the express.
Thinking back on it, my dream was built on someone else's sacrifice. If you feel scared, just look up. Up there are the same stars we gazed at together for countless nights. You'll see all those sights in my stead and experience all those stories as wonderful and strange as Imagine. You've known all along, haven't you?
As Imagine.
Be brave and stop this talk about sacrifices. I give my life to conquer the land that trapped us here. You have to go alone, dummy. What did you say when you created me? I quote, "If I die, I want to die where the stars are within reach." When the Ventus moon is full again, I will be there as I have promised. I will come back with so many stories to tell you. So, deal? If you can't find me to share your stories, then tell them to the moon. The moon's shadow said this while giving me my gift.
Wait, the moon's shadow? Aha, is the moon's shadow? What the...
Let's just call it a long overdue compensation.
My brain is fried.
Once more, 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝘁.
Now Himeko is 𝗖cie𝗽𝗵𝘵. I mean, I guess he spoke with the to the express, like a lost friend. A metaphor, maybe.
So,
who knows at this
it was
point?
the self-portrait that saw Aha. You placed a bet with a fake chip?
And that's a cool way of putting it.
You call it a challenge, but it's really just a waste of time for you.
This is a blow, I have to admit. Just a little one, but a blow. Though, if you don't have the answer, then I can execute destruction without a shred of guilt.
You're wrong again. This little test was your last chance to find your way back.
Interesting. You were giving me a chance.
Even after falling so far as to become a Lord Ravager, I still wished to give the former navigator a chance to turn back. But this journey has convinced me. You are not some wayward nameless. You are just another enemy trying to dishonor the Express. And to enemies, I only respond in one way.
Destroy me? Could you really?
She's gonna destroy the distraction.
You summoned the apocalypse and transformed 1,000 times and created scenes from the past to confuse me. But in the end, you just use reality as a canvas to imaginate the uncertain into truth. You used people's wish power to imaginate that impending future born of their fears. And using the same trick, you imaginated versions of yourself that could exist in different places. But when another possibility is observed by others, it crushes the imaginated lie, and your ability loses its effect instantly.
So the only way to defeat this guy is to believe you can defeat. So if you don't, if you can't imagine it beating Asat Pramad, you actually can't beat him. But if you are able to, okay, it's some conceptual ability. I'm pretty sure this has been done before in some anime with another character, but I forgot their name. Was it Bleach?
And what will you do about it? Stuck as you are in the world in canvas. Even if you summon the feeble Star Blazer and do your best to crash into the space, you will never escape.
Escape? Who said anything about escaping? Gravity does not only trap people on the ground. It also drags the stars toward each other. Have you, a former navigator, really forgotten the nameless distress signal? How they use massive collisions to simulate the gravity wave frequency used by the Express to warp jump? Not even imaginated spaces can block out a signal like that. My companions have known your secret for a while. In a minute or so, you might see your scheme start to fall apart. Or is it seconds, not minutes?
Huh.
He's speechless.
Oh, nicely done. But you have a really terrible habit. Does becoming a navigator mean always facing danger on your own? Well, since this game of ours is ending soon... Can you guess how many people I have lined up to play the same game? Go on.
I had to pick something.
You have one chance to guess the answer. The probability of you stopping me is 0.
What exactly are you planning to do?
But it's not gonna be Himeko that stops him. It will be us.
Who says the great destroyer of Elation came to Planarcadia to kill Aha?
A great destroyer of Elation. I mean, true. I did not manage to make the connection between this. They believe the Nanook sent this guy here to kill Aha, but like, was that really the case? After all, when did Distraction try to destroy an entire path? Before. They sent him just to revive Voracity to help with Distraction.
You are not my target. They are not my target. Shall I officially announce my plan? In the name of Terminus, his journey ends here.
How many paths did this guy walk? Elation, Trailblaze, Distraction. Now is he also on the path of finality? What?
Ignite the Express's engine is definitely a tad too dramatic if Himeko just wants us to rescue survivors with the Express.
What was she implying?
If Asat Pramad was close by, then he would have discovered any clues Himeko left behind. So... her message.
Did we forget Asat Pramad was a nameless and a navigator too?
What she really means? Because we're the nameless?
Something about the engine of the Express?
Well, I kind of zone out whenever Himeko starts talking about warps and calibrating coordinates and all that. Power of remembrance, activate! Aha! I remember now. We were festival, and Himeko said the family sent a music box as an invitation, and then she said...
But the box that was sent to us was slightly unusual. The music it played had off-key notes in the background. I recorded these dissonant notes, and they were a perfect match with the gravity wave frequency when the Express made its warp jump.
Did they plan all of this all the way back in Planarcadia, at the very beginning of Planarcadia? Did they plan it 2 years in advance? Or did they just build on the lore that was already there?
Method regularly used by the Nameless.
I remember now. Pearl said something similar not too long ago.
A conflict broke out between Miss Himeko and an entity suspected to be Asat Pramad.
Himeko is hinting that we should use the gravity probe on the Express to receive her signal.
Shouldn't we, if we had something like this, shouldn't we have used it regardless?
That's exactly it!
If that's the case, we need to get ready as
Also,
soon as possible.
March actually was... She actually saved the situation.
It'll take some time to clear the passage to the Express.
The distance does not pose a problem for tuning. However, my birds must first lock on to the conductor as their target. I will do my best. Please, excuse me for a moment.
I received a message that Silverwolf has arrived at Pearlux Tower. Together with Pearl, she'll repair the communication systems across Planarcadia. Then, with Graphia's assistance, they'll attempt to reenact the ritual from a millennium ago. How's the situation here?
Worried about Silverwolf?
I trust her. Go ahead and do your part.
Good news, everyone. The conductor is safe and sound. My bird has located them. I am able to share what the conductor is seeing. A moment, please, while I inform them of the situation.
Any progress?
Yes. The conductor says they have locked on to a weak gravitational wave and are decoding it.
Pom-Pom sure is glad that everybody's okay.
Conductor! Oh, we missed you too.
Pom-Pom received Himeko's message. Repeating it now, the source of Asat Pramad's power is fear. He exploits people's fears to imaginate future possibilities. When another possibility is observed, this apocalypse will be overwritten. And also, each and every one of us Nameless is making it to the next stop. This part is the conductor's heartfelt wish.
They are planting flags now.
So, Asat Pramad is a Lord Ravager that observes.
He is weaker than the one from Kakamond, was it? Polka Kakamond. He is weaker than Polka. Polka does not need anyone's support to manipulate possibilities.
Despair and everything else that comes with an apocalyptic end. Those very emotions fed this catastrophe and made a possibility become reality.
Himeko said we need to observe another possibility for this apocalypse to be overwritten.
Build a crowd, then defeat Asat Pramad in front of them. That's the easiest way. But I'll just create hundreds of clones to hide behind, and no one will be able to lay a finger on him. That's another of his tricks by manipulating possibilities.
So we don't actually have any way of defeating that old dice head.
Who says we're out of options? If we somehow
What is she
witness all his
cooking?
possibilities, then he would collapse into just one being due to the effect of observation.
Are they now explaining how Schrodinger's cat
I've
works?
set up all over the Arcadia. Then use the vision of the Rainbow Spiritus, Kalachakra Sky Pool.
General, do you require my cooperation like during 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝗁?
Each reading drives the murky future towards a definite outcome, a collapsed quantum state. Even if that outcome isn't to one's liking, the Eye of Ishvar would transcend mere sight. and permeate throughout this realm. That's right, Mr. Sunday. I would like you to expand
that
the
was
range
a
of
lot
tuning.
of talking about stuff that I don't understand for her to just say yes, help me.
Through observation? But, as I recall, as your observation expands, it will anchor the fate of this world.
Observation is for him to worry about. I want you to become my eyes. The fate 𝗖cie𝗽𝗵𝗵 imaginated is imminent, and there is no path for the future in it. Only Ishvara, only observers with sufficient strength and personal freedom have what it takes to make choices that trace the path to our future. I also need a place with a good vantage point.
How confident are you in this plan succeeding, General?
Even if the chance of success is only a coin toss, once I enter the fray myself, I always treat it as a 100%.
That's my expression right there. So we have two guys that manipulate possibilities facing against each other.
I'll fight by your side too.
I will do all I can to ensure you two remain connected through tuning.
Then Dan Heng, March, and I will clear the passages as soon as possible to ensure the Express can depart.
And myself, he, and General Yao Guang will force the collapse of Asat Pramad's clones, granting us a way to his true form.
Thank you, Sunday. Before you boarded the Express, you said that you didn't understand trailblazing.
No, Mr. Yang. I should be the one thanking all of you. You all taught me to trailblaze and walk the stars. To hold fast to the hands of those around me when facing difficulties.
You really look like one of the Nameless now.
Thank you too, General Yao Guang.
We infected
The Express will
Sunday.
meet you as soon as we rescue 𝗖𝗼𝗄.
And that's when we'll defeat 𝗖cie𝗽𝗵𝗵𝗁 together.
And when we do bring 𝗖𝗼𝗄 home, each and every one of us will be accounted for.
We are
as well.
repeating the same flag, huh? They really want to nail that in.
You still have time. Go and say your goodbyes to your friends before we set off.
Nihilux. I'm so sus about
Why
everything
do you look like
related
that?
to.
What's happening? Is it bad? The little Furbos and I will be here waiting to hear the story of how you claimed victory over 𝗖𝗽𝗵𝗵𝗵. Don't forget.
Boss, you absolutely must win! We'll be waiting to shoot your victory cover! I've already sent out the press release. Oh, winner, winner! Boss is
They just want their cash, huh? Don't be tricked. They only care about getting paid. Ingrates.
I knew you were leaving soon.
I'm off.
Ah, that was fast.
The young man's eyes burn with a fiery determination.
Off to save the world again, Nameless? Be sure to return in one piece. I'm staying to help your friends dig out the Express. Go on. I'll take care of everything here.
Convenient.
Are you ready? Before we set off, there's something I'd like you to keep safe from me. Please, hold on to my strategy pouch. Open it when you are in need of the hunt. Our future destinies. Remember when we were at 𝗖ecie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝗵 and you saw the wheel and woe lots hanging over me?
I remember. I'll do my best not to glance at your head.
I'll look at something else.
No. I want the opposite this time. I'd like you to keep your eyes on me as much as possible. 30 years ago, I used the Decalite reflection barrier to divine the tides of battle for the Fenghu. But, in a moment of blind arrogance, I turned my back on what destiny had revealed, but karma was on the way to punish me. That day, I became entangled with the barrier at a single point, left to drift endlessly through time and space. A healer named this unusual condition temporal dislocation. Put simply, there's always a chance that I could suddenly disappear at any moment. If I'm not observed for even a second, I may disappear.
Damn, she really is Schrodinger's cat.
I restrain myself with the Nexus 𝗖cie𝗽𝗵𝗵𝗁, forged by the 𝗖ție Artisanship Commission. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. We can't afford a single mistake in this operation. You must keep an eye on me always, no matter the fate that I'm anchored to. I had already decided my fate when I set foot in this world. You?
Okay, I did not expect that. Oh, come on. How many of these things are there? Okay, we did it.
Mr. Sunday?
My birds will be keeping an eye on you both.
I'll give you a signal from atop the tower.
Afraid you must get past it if you want to reach that tower.
Now this thing actually looks cool. Why is it that every time something turns evil, they get that cool boost?
Fret not, I will protect you.
𝗖µo and another me had a bet on how far you would get. What if we made a bet too?
Never fight fate. Because it fights back. Asat Pramad, your elation is just supreme idiocy.
I feel like this guy is on our side, you know? Do we really need to beat it?
That thing over there. What is that?
I've seen it at the start of the festival.
He has courageously challenged an ancient Leviathan of the Sindark Age. And his chosen weapon is a standard Planarcadian ambience prop.
Ancient? Wait, is that Asat Pramad's true form?
As I said, he is peak entertainment. At last, the long-awaited prelude. Monster versus protagonist.
I'm sick of this guy's trifling gimmicks. Keep it together. Remember our plan.
So, how do I beat this? I can barely see the thunder though. Everything is just blue. Wait, what the fuck? What stopped me? Does he have 3 lives though? I see a 3 there.
Thunder Coil is starting to have trouble keeping up with me. This is my chance.
Wait, no, it's fine. Okay, I was worried. I saw 3 dots there and I was like, 3 phases? Where did I get the chopper from? Whatever. When Planarcadia, you just do not question. Just give me the chest.
We're here. Get ready, Sunday.
Careful. Asat Pramad just appeared above you.
Follow the plan.
Smart of you to lead a 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗆 general to her death. How honorable and entertaining it would be to challenge the Demon Lord and save the world alone. But yes, 2 is better than 1. Still, I was not expecting a diviner. To think I should have the honor of meeting the divine foresight, Bane of Ventilia.
Hey, I was the one that defeated Ventilia. What?
Reveal your victory odds? Whatever she divines, I will block its path. What will you do now?
Then I, a diviner that never grants an audience to anyone, will teach you a lesson. Asat Pramad, a general and a diviner have completely different duties. A general breaks formations from behind,
Nah.
and a diviner destroys them from the front.
Shouldn't it be the other way around?
And
The
did you
general
say you
charging in
block
battle
every
and the
path
diviner
by
from behind?
Sorry, but creating paths where there are none is the expertise of trailblazers. Now, shall I read your fortune? See your myriad possibilities condensed until eventually only one remains. Defeat. The rainbow surveys the heavens, perceiving 1,000 forms. Across the meridians of destiny, the Jade Abacus reveals its script. The celestial eye opens and shuts as calamity and fortune reveal themselves.
I see it.
It just goes to show how over. So why are the Lord Ravagers are so over freaking powered? The only way to defeat one of them is to just gang up on them like 5 or 6 times over with the generals, geniuses, and whatnot, entire planets behind you. Why is destruction so overpowered compared to other paths?
So this insight is what the Eye of the Hunt has to offer.
Good. I see it too. Asat Pramad, your fate is sealed.
What a brilliant reversal! Now, this is the resistance I have been looking for. Exhausting all possibilities. Plotting every scheme. Just hurling everything at me. In short, elation! How unfortunate that this coming perfect apocalypse will not be seen by you, General Yao Guang.
We did not keep our eyes on her.
I see the rope that tethered your existence here has snapped. I do not believe we will meet again in this lifetime.
I have nothing left to give. Ishvara, please. Take Asat Pramad to his fated defeat.
General!
Well, she has been sent somewhere.
Pity. You were so
Most
close.
definitely she's fine, but she is gone for now.
On the line for you to have this sliver of a chance. Just like 𝗖µo. Don't let their sacrifices come to nothing. You know, protagonist, it's actually heartbreaking that those clones are gone.
Why is every villain now knowing 𝗖ție𝗽𝗆𝗵𝗁? Dottore was the same.
It's time for a veteran navigator to point the way forward for you.
evanescia! Well, evanescia is 3. 3 evanescia?
The Phantom Moon courtyard?
A terrifying enemy is near, but you stand alone, helpless. How often have you been in
Every single time. Every single goddamn time. Everyone else was pretty much a foil. Literally everything was on my shoulders since we reached 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. Every single time.
This is how trailblazing expeditions always end, no? Just as 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝗁 instructed me, and I instructed Falcon Amundsen. Perhaps instruction is too formal a word. Young people these days can't stand such formality. How about we make it a bit friendlier? You quiz me instead. Next, you can ask me questions. 8 of them.
Wait, what?
About Aha, about 𝗖cie𝗽𝗍𝗁, about the future of the cosmos, about you even. I'll answer anything you ask. Because once 8 questions are done, you're dead.
Okay, let's make them count.
We are the only 2 supplicants with a chance of winning the Phantom Moon Games. Because the die happened to land on 8. Because there are 8 supplicants in the games.
Actually 9.
Or perhaps because we first met in Amphorius. Another 8!
I'm interested. I hope if I choose 2, he's not gonna renege.
You're not interested in stories and secrets? That's unfortunate. Of course, this universe also has a button reserved for you. But let me remind you, this is the last time we will speak so openly.
Wait, go back. I need to go back in the VOD. Holy shit, details. When he said that, he was pointing towards the skip button. I was wondering why the close-up on his hand.
Is this guy actually serious? 𝗖µo hasn't escaped yet, and there's no news from the Express. I should try to delay him for as long as possible if we want to have any chance of winning. Why would I believe a Lord Ravager?
Looks like you're not so opposed to my offer either. How about we add a wild card to this boring trivia game then? Give your answers to the die you're holding. Roll the die. If your roll is a critical success, you get to
Oh my god, there is a gacha for lore.
secret. I will answer every question. I'll share a candid truth, though it won't necessarily be the whole truth. I still answer, but only in half-truths. It shouldn't pose any problem for our protagonist.
So critical success is 100% believable. Regular roll means that he's gonna say the truth, but not the entire truth. There are gonna be missing things, and if I fail, there are gonna be lies and truth mixed together.
Did General Yao Guang bind me just now? Besides, it's been a long time since I've just offered myself up to the chessboard of fates. How exciting to have every outcome based on pure probability.
I play gacha, bro. I am always dealing with this stuff.
Get started.
What do I ask?
Right now, among infinite possibilities, countless versions of you are asking me endless questions. Not strange at all. Faced with fate and the universe, people have endless questions. Don't hold back. Go ahead and ask your most pressing question right now.
Why do you call me 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝘁? Why do you want to kill Aha? How can I defeat you? What is the fourth finality? Have you ever been in love? Hot take on the Lord Ravager. The sixth one is pointless. I know they are fine. Wait, can I ask all of them? What is the fourth finality? Let's start with.
Someone said there are 4 paths that will bring the apocalypse to the universe: destruction, harmony, and nihility. What is the last remaining path?
Your questions would leave even Noose completely stumped. But I will answer them, even though I can only offer my humble opinion.
Oh, so this might be... This is just his own point of view. We cannot be 100% sure if he's telling the truth, even if we roll a critical success. Oh, yes!
Hey! That's a critical success! Perhaps I have a surprise for you. It's an answer I realized over the course of a long journey. The fourth path that brings the apocalypse is the trail.
No freaking... I mean... I feel like it's... I feel like it's typical to be something completely unexpected, and the Trailblaze will be the most unexpected of all. But at the same time, again, he mentions how this is his own opinion, and he is as pessimistic as possible. So there is a very good chance this is not true, but still, imagine.
You should be glad that their plan has failed. Nobody knows what happens to a universe that has its paths broken.
Wait, their plan?
An unknowable, incalculable universe of madness. A universe where every direction is forward and there is no end. Time flows, yet nothing ever happens. Space stretches on.
What is
yet
their
there
plan?
Is nowhere to go. Even existence itself defies all logic. Thinking about it, doesn't even the answer destruction sound kind? At least it has a clear answer.
So Trailblaze taken to the extreme, where there is no ending in sight. Nothingness and ending, it kind of matches with... Oh, a new question appeared. I don't care about the Stellar on inside of me. I don't care about... Hot take on the Lord Ravager. Let's go with this.
Since you're open to answering anything...
Wait, I wanted gossip.
About the Lord Ravager's weaknesses.
The Lord Ravager's weaknesses? How greedy, child. You just asked 7 questions at once.
So I don't know if it was mentioned before, but it looks like there are 7 Lord Ravagers, huh? Oh, come on!
And even if you'd succeeded, so what?
There must be somebody that compiled a list with all the answers, right?
Make a difference. Zephyro is scared of the dark. Archforger has social anxiety. Selenova is tone deaf, and Fantilia has trouble choosing. Does this help you at all?
Not really. There are probably some lies mixed in there. Like, what does Fantilia and choosing have to do with each other? Oh, what is their plan?
I've always been curious. Since the Stellaron hunters also see possibilities, do you know what they're truly working toward?
Another miss!
Stellaron hunters. They're just a bunch of power-drunk opportunists that wait by the Eon's chessboard. They think they've foreseen the future. But in reality, they're merely being led by the nose, by a certain Eon's power, chasing an illusory, better ending. As for their goal, humans only pursue these two things.
Yeah, it was a miss, so this is probably a lie. Probably the part about the Eon messing with them is false. They are chasing a better future, but the Eon messing with them is probably false. Does he really need a reason for distraction about the other me?
I once met my other self in Amphorius. Who was that?
Oh, this is a most interesting discovery. Unfortunately, even I do not know the answer to that question. It's beyond what I can see and understand at present. To make amends, this question won't count against you. 5 left
now. Will he answer this?
Nothing to you. But do you mind explaining how to defeat you?
Understandable. I've met... But you would rather know all the strategies to beat the devil. Don't worry. My answer won't disappoint you.
Critical success, critical success. Yes!
My, oh my. So I, in my capacity as senior and devil both, must now tell you, protagonist, how to...
Imagine if I manage to roll the critical success, it makes my final fight easier.
I won't hide it anymore then. The way to defeat me is right in front of you. Inside you, in fact.
The Stellaron.
Hidden away. Bingo! You now have the means to kill me. But unfortunately, your limited, laughable human form cannot defeat me. You're trapped within a lie called the Trailblaze, dreaming you are a courageous human. But if you do what you did against 𝗖cie, open it to this world, to those cowards trembling.
I mean, I feel like this is a lie. Like, we hit critical success. He tries to make us use the Stellaron in order to destroy Planarcadia using the hand of Trailblaze.
Oh, what does it matter? You would have defeated the
Wasted
devil.
question. I knew it.
Wish would be fulfilled, no? And when that time comes, 4 questions left.
What exactly did you do during this?
Please, critical success.
This is a very complicated question. And well, all villains are always waiting for the opportunity to explain their scheme. But If I had to start from the beginning, I'm afraid you wouldn't have the patience to listen to the end. Come on, roll the die.
Mid of the... okay.
I am willing to answer your most pressing question about this particular scheme.
I know that he compelled Foolish, and I know he compelled Evanescia.
You mean when the moon suddenly promised that the winner would become a permanent eon? You think too highly of me. Countless people in the cosmos go around claiming to be Aha themselves. But as we all know, only the eon themselves could have made that moon speak. Their divine prophecies prove that the elation is watching these games at all times, and that my activities have not crossed any boundaries. That's it? I was hoping you'd dig a little deeper. You may still ask me.
Why do you call me 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝘁? Why do you want to kill Aha? We know that he does not want to kill Aha. So, useless. I don't care. Useless. He's gonna answer half-truths. I don't need to know. This is in order to contain voracity, so...
Why were so many people calling me 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝘁 along the way?
Miss!
Congratulations. Your role came up short. Why do so many people call me 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝘁? They call you 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝘁 simply because people habitually project lost expectations onto others. You are a
Nah, it's clear. We are 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝘁 reborn, aren't we?
Let me say something that might sting. You know, back when I served as the Astral Express navigator, some people called me the second
But they
coming
call me
of
𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝘁 directly. They don't call me the second coming or whatnot. Oh my! Okay, we need to ask this.
You used to be the navigator. So, is the Eon of Trailblaze still alive?
Critical success. Looks like I have to tell you the secret myself. And 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝘁 must reveal. 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝘁 is dead. But perhaps they are still alive in a way even they
I knew it. We are 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝘁.
The fall of an eon is simply a change to the form in which they currently exist. No one knows if this is something they plan. According to Nameless who have met 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝘁, they frequently mention the origin and end.
Okay, this was 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝘁's plan. This is to fight against Terminus. He reincarnated in us in order to embark on multiple paths.
Space and time. There is only one place.
And to use his human form to cross all the paths and reach the different universes.
And so I witnessed the fall of an eon. That power that unveiled the stars and traversed space. Final question.
There's something I've thought about from the start.
Wait, I don't care. We already know this. What are the other questions? No!
Tell me, is 𝗖𝗼𝘳 still alive? Do you really have
Wasted
no
question, useless trailblazer. Please don't be a critical success. No, maybe it was pre-arranged, just like forcing us to pick that question.
This is the question I've been waiting to answer. Of course 𝗖𝗼𝘳 is still alive. At least on the stage, I meticulously prepared for her. Life is like this. One chance journey after another. One whim after another. Playing someone's father. Becoming someone's friend. And at times, someone's lover. Then, by a twist of fate, I let a girl with no future begin to dream of the stars. I have never understood why the seeds I planted by chance would always take root in unexpected ways. I never expected them to bear fruit, such as Graphia or Himiko. It feels like a curse. Like fate's cruelest mockery of me. Just like that night 15 years ago, I had the chance to crush the Express again, but I hesitated. No to both.
He saw both of my options. He's cheating.
I never fully understood that lapse in judgment. I still ask myself why.
No matter the reason, you caused a huge mess for your colleagues.
A few weeks ago, Himiko returned to her hometown and brought you back with her. That was the moment I finally understood why I didn't shoot down the Express 15 years ago. But for a destruction that spanned 15 years, to set her on a journey to gain what was most precious, only to shatter it all in the cruelest
Damn,
way.
sadist.
What truly matters is this. I will have you bring an end to this world, here and now. It's the most vicious joke I can play on Planarcadia, on myself, and on the fate of the universe. Take a guess. Will this joke amuse Aha?
You want to use my Stellaron?
The worlds the Astral Express deals with. How could they be without a Stellaron?
That's kind of true.
15 years ago, during the blood-stained games, all the supplicants died violent deaths. Then, the husk ran out of wish power and grew agitated, craving a blood sacrifice. 15 years later, a hero from the Express shone brightly throughout the games. His Stellaron overflowing with wish power. The perfect sacrificial piece. All right. Now that I've answered the 8 questions, I now need to...
He just got...
Kids these days. Show some respect and put your phone away when your elder is talking.
But my favorite game just released a new PV. Added Sunday March and Blade to the day off screen saved Himeko. Silver Wolf added Ryusuke to the chat group. Wait, what is this? She added Asat Pramad to the chat group?
Himiko is right there!
There you are. I see all of you.
Oh, this was just to rage bait him. One more thing, I went ahead and deleted your retirement insurance account. Okay. Asat Pramad was completely out of... I mean, to be honest, he knew that Himeko launched distress signal, so he was not surprised about that, but still, he did not expect Silver Wolf to just rage bait him. So, they did not save Himeko off screen, they did show how they saved her, so... Yeah. Ask him the 9th question? Question mark? Speaking of... do I have... Did the exchange shop reset? They reset. We can do a pull for Himeko. Okay. We need to wait first, you know. We need to wait for Himeko to turn into her special form in the story. And then we are gonna do the pull. And then hopefully the luck is gonna be with us. Let's go with this team.
What kind of nonsense is that? Boring.
You change, Asat Pramad. You change. You have enjoyed that joke.
Pension account like that. Doesn't her conscience hurt at all?
Brats these days.
You treat other people's lives and suffering like numbers on a die, toying with them at will. So why
I mean, I'm pretty sure he's just joking. Like...
Your curiosity is commendable, but you've already used up all your questions.
He did not answer if he loved Himeko, by the way.
Anything you ask.
Doesn't matter. We've stalled long enough as it is. You don't need to answer the following question. I just want to know. If I swing at that thing you have for a head, would it break?
Cutscene! Wait, we actually punched his dice. The answer is yes. Yes, it breaks.
Ruins be upon the world when myriad colors return to the void. Your failure is written in stone. For this purpose, you will once again be playing the protagonist. Will the hero shoulder all the wishes, ignite the stellar, and fill the demon lord in a single blow? Or become the cleverest symbols that bring finality upon this world? A hero who tried to save Planarcadia, accidentally smashing it to pieces. Now that is what I call a smash-hit space colony. So sit back and enjoy the show.
Wait, what is the point of me picking my team when I can't use it? What? I mean, he barely deals damage, so...
What's the rush? The show's just getting started.
I was thinking your show's about to end.
Finally, we made it.
Papa promised each and every one of us nameless.
Stop planting flags.
After all, the Fluffy's protagonist hasn't gotten on board yet.
Wait, Evernight! And unhanging his impermanent force, and young bro is gonna do something at some point, huh?
Real nameless are made of.
Here we go. Companions have entered the ring, and the supporting cast has taken the stage. The dawn turns to play.
Wait, that's how it works? That thing actually deals mundo damage, huh?
Here we go. Companions have entered the ring, and the supporting cast has taken the stage. The dawn turns the blade on the top.
Let's play you find the answer. Mississippi? I'll go easy this
This guy is closer, so let's go with him.
Hit me with all your talk about friendship and justice. Those who pass the challenge are worthy of a reward. What I mean is, you've earned the right to face Phase 2! Ladies and gentlemen, may I present to you my
That thing in the background looks like the symbol of Raiden in Genshin.
They say luck is a form of strength. Come on, let's see your strength. Don't miss your chance.
How can you find the answer? Let's play for a while. You're Mississippi?
Keep struggling. Take your pick.
The end of destruction!
Fiend or devil, I'll crush them all!
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
You found someone your own?
This is actually a 5-head fight.
Stay put. Get them. Here we go. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all. Take it seriously.
Find the answer.
Take your pick. Need more time. All right, enough joking around. Time to get serious. Now, feast your eyes on what I attained in my first battle to the death with the Great Destroyer.
Wait, he actually fought Nano?
Mask. You shall witness the reality of all things turning to silence. The three calamities have come. The myriad colors returning to the void. I shall extinguish this world's laughter and offer up my mourning. The music.
Stay sharp. I'll provide cover.
This guy is take no damage. What? This is an... Okay, this is a pre-arranged fight, isn't it? They take no damage. Let's be real.
You can't protect. Protect anyone. I erase them one by one, right before your very eyes.
Wait, he can use the aha instant? That's cheating.
Return to silence. Darn it. Come on, protagonist. Open yourself up and embrace all wishes. Find a way to beat me. Kill me. Kick my die around like a ball. So, what's it going to be? Lose everything or destroy?
Isn't that the same thing?
Pom-Pom, start up the express. Provide covering fire.
Holy shit, how many times are we gonna crash the express in somebody?
Now, you and I both see the imminent apocalypse.
Yang Yang being useless.
You've failed. The game ends here.
Don't be afraid.
Is she trying to... are they trying to emulate the final lesson again?
Don't be afraid.
They are trying to give that impression. Himeko is gonna die, emulate the final She did not get her upgraded form. If you wanted to pull this off, at the bare minimum, you should have done it after she got her upgraded version. That was the bare minimum. You did not do that.
That I will always be by your side. Keep walking.
Nobody dies in these games anymore.
Beach? What is this place? 𝗖𝗍ℴ went that way earlier? I need to catch up. 𝗖𝗍ℴ? Everyone! Where are you?
And the Astral Express, readying for departure. Its lights illuminating the dark. Beneath your feet are countless paths, and they're surrounded by nameless stars. You saw a path no one had ever trod before. Then you set off on it. This is the sight I see every day. And it has never lost its clarity. I would like to see it too.
Oh, that's the Star Express. Okay. Can I do parkour on it?
Call it a long overdue compensation. It's time we set off once more. 𝗖𝗍ℴ.
Oh. There you are.
𝗖𝗍ℴ! You're okay. The Express? What is this place?
It's a scene from my memories.
What just happened? But when
Are you scared?
No. I wouldn't have such thoughts.
That's right. It's not over yet.
March. Danhang. Where is everyone? We have to get back to the fight somehow. We can't keep everyone waiting. Let's go, 𝗖𝗍ℴ. Whatever it takes, we're getting out of here. Together. What? 𝗖𝗍ℴ?
I'm sorry. I can't go with you. I understand. You have many questions. About the battle. About me.
Look, bro.
And about
I understand. You don't want to kill characters, okay? You don't want to kill characters. It's fine. Don't just bait us like this. This is such low bait that I will feel ashamed if I beat for even a split of a second. 𝗖𝗍ℴ did not get her upgraded form, okay? At least give us something to feel good about if we still fall for the bait.
I didn't expect it to appear in this manner either.
Don't make it seem like we are... don't make... If you bait us and you want us to bite, don't make us ashamed after if we end up biting, because... Yeah, at least make it believable.
Haven't you figured it out yet? This frozen moment in time is your very own creation. In the moment I embraced you, I guess the Stellaron heard my final wish.
Yeah, final wish.
Final
Of course, fine.
I promised someone that when the moon over my hometown was full again.
All right. It's a deal. When I return from the world in canvas, you can make us... let Shush make us some coffee, huh? Then we'll settle in and listen to your story.
It's a shame. I'll have to take a rain check on that coffee, but at least I still have the chance to honor a promise from long ago.
I know. The her you're talking about. is Motoko, right?
I'm so glad to hear you say her name. Even if the universe forgets, as long as someone still remembers her name, our trailblazing will never end. But as the navigator, it's not just her promise I have to keep. Kid, this time, you must set out on your own. You have to go alone, Tommy. What did you say when you created me? I quote, "If I die, I want to die where the stars are within reach." But now, you have everything you need to set off. Even time. The one thing you were missing is now in your hands. But the weathering curse can't be healed. How did you do it?
Is she naked? She's naked. She's naked. She gives her clothes to Himeko. Oh my.
Sorry. I made a decision on my own while you were asleep. Appeared? No. They didn't answer us. This Phantasmoon Games has no winner. But I saw a shadow peek out from behind the moon.
Wait, so it was... There is another player at stake. So there is somebody else.
It said, "Apologies. I am not the elation, so I cannot reward you in their stead. But a Phantasmoon Games with only bloodshed and no miracles wouldn't be very satisfying. So I can offer up the strength I've accumulated to grant you a wish. Unfortunately, it's a limited wish, so it can't make all your dreams come true. But it should
So that
be enough
it's a long
to
overdue
offer
compensation
some
was not
small
aha.
assistance. What exactly was the wish? I made a wish to the Phantasmoon in exchange for something. An exchange? An exchange of Himeko's and Motoko's destinies.
I knew it. I knew it.
Not
I
for
called
me.
it long ago that her wish was to transfer the withering curse to
The
herself.
brand of destruction can never be erased. But it can be passed on to someone willing to bear it. To think the answer was so simple. So that's why Maradahiro left nothing behind. He was a kind person, just like you. No, this is so unfair. I don't want my wishes to be
I mean, to be fair, she would have disappeared regardless when you left the fantasy. From the very beginning, she was, you know, destined to die.
We made a promise. You were the one who was supposed to embark on a new journey, to fly to the stars and see all those worlds for me. We made a promise. That's right. If you were awake, your wish would have been clear. For Motoko to have a fulfilling life. But if I left you behind to travel the stars alone, I wouldn't be the ideal navigator we talked about. You nurtured me with stories of the Astral Express. You sketched me into existence, and you brought me to life. The you that you never imagined would grow up became a truly remarkable adult in the end. I'm the grown-up you. A navigator who, despite never having taken a single step...
Oh, and they're making parallels now.
...experienced so much.
They're making parallels between Motoko and Himeko in the
And
past
a Himeko like that would
and us
pass
in
on
now.
the hope of continuing the journey to the next generation. So, don't be sad.
The ticket.
I wanted you to see the world outside. To see the starry sky I told you about. I'm here now. Do you hear that, Himiko? When the urge to go and see for yourself, no matter what, swells up inside you. Your fire has already ignited the Express's engine. Go, Himiko. Start up the Express. Walk a path without
Become your own god.
And become your own god. Then, grant me this wish. Motoko. So, deal. Now let's get on the Express together.
They already mentioned that before.
As we travel through the atmosphere and fly toward the stars, I will become a star and watch over you forever.
So, are you going to say goodbye to us too? Just like
Of course she is. She can't just change her clothes in front of you, right? Turn back, bro. She's changing now. She gets her power up.
If I could, I'd wish for this moment to come a little later too. But that's how it is for the Nameless. The journey always begins.
Can we go over this freaking low quality baiting? The more they try to bait me with this, the more insulted I feel.
I just have to depart.
It feels like they are calling me a moron every single time.
But the crew can't keep on trailblazing without you.
If they wanted to pull this off, at the very least, do not release the new form of Himeko in this patch. Or if they plan to release the new form of Himeko, then have her transform and then have her like pretend she's gonna die, you know? That's the bare minimum if you want to sedge farm.
I used to be afraid of goodbyes like this too. Whenever that happens, I just look up at the sky.
Oh my god, just skip over the baiting.
You'll see all those sights in my stead. And experience all those stories as wonderful and strange as imagining. You understand all of this, don't you? So, be brave. Tell March for me if there's anything she likes in my wardrobe. She can have it.
She has enough clothes as it is.
Huh?
Tell Don Hung that he'll have more on his plate, so he shouldn't try to carry everything all by himself.
I'll help him.
Tell Welt. I really wanted to go with him to his homeland. But I never thought I'd be the one to step off.
So they're making, you know, future predictions of how they are gonna visit the Honkai Impact universe in the future. Maybe a collab. They're already planning to collab with Zenless Zone Zero, so...
If no one's going to use the coffee machine or the beans, just toss them.
How much is this low quality bait gonna continue? For how long?
One more thing about Sunday. Tell him not to be so uptight all the time. And finally, you're the one I'm most worried about. Have you been satisfied with your journey so far? You don't have to say it. Keep the answer in your heart. You still have a long journey of trailblazing ahead of you. So walk on. walk this
She's literally just repeating what Motoko told her. She probably felt like it was, I mean, she turned it herself into Motoko, you know? She kind of achieved what she wished for when she created that imagine.
You can grant my wish. Come back here and tell me all about your amazing stories. If you can't find me,
this moment would have been amazing and actually could have made me cry, you know, at the time. If they could actually have convinced me that she was gonna die. And they failed spectacularly at the bare minimum, you know, the bare minimum to not release her upgraded form right now.
And as always, I'll be there to light up the entire night sky for you.
So what is gonna be the power-up? We're gonna imaginate her back? Are we gonna send our Stellaron wish power in her?
Another turning point in destiny. We meet again.
And you have that goofy mem mask again. Mem helmet again.
For the Express to begin its journey once more. 𝗖𝗍ℏ reached the end of hers.
Get lost. This isn't the end.
8 days ago, you arrived.
Damn, so much happened in 8 days. We can't take a break. It's just endless.
8 hours ago, Asat Pramad appeared. 8 minutes ago.
Wait, Asat Pramad was right. It's always about 8.
And 8 seconds ago, you lost. In 8 seconds, 𝗖𝗍ℍ will sacrifice her life. In 8 minutes, you will return to the battlefield. In 8 hours, a god's great hammer will fall.
𝗖𝗍ℍ?
In 8 days, a paradise will collapse under its own weight. A beast will begin its
That was Pearl's plan to have a preservation strike Hatopia with his hammer.
Cry. It will usher in an era of madness for the entire cosmos. And a god will retreat into hiding forever. Their laughter heard no more.
I did not take a half for the type of guy to just hide himself.
This is the path I have walked, and one of countless possibilities. But that doesn't matter. What's important is that it was born from the wish 𝗖𝗍ℍ made to the Stellaron. And it only leads to one end. Failure. Are you willing to accept such a future?
I mean, sure, why not? It looks like we're gonna have a blast.
What a shame. You still fail to understand what I'm saying. I'm asking you, who is still on the path of the Trailblaze.
Oh, so the future us is no longer on the path of Trailblaze. I wonder what park they embarked on. Terminus? Finality?
I'll never accept it.
Then you know what to do. So many others have made the same decision. Make a wish to the Stellaron. Let your wish replace hers somewhere along this journey.
So you are telling me Himeko made us lose?
Each and every one of us nameless is making it to the next stop. And all the promises, oaths, dreams, and pacts, I'm not leaving a single one behind.
Oh, as it should be.
Why do we sound like Yao Guang now?
Once and lost everything because of it. But you have to get used to loss before you can move on.
I'm sure we are gonna start losing our friends in the future. They're definitely gonna die. Oh, for sure.
Once more, 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝗁. Our paths will
Yeah, I knew it. We are 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝗁.
eventually. And when that day comes, I will personally.
And that's the us from the future that abandoned the path of. No, he mentioned how a bringer of finality is gonna be Trailblaze. This is the Trailblaze path that led to finality. And we are the regular Trailblaze, the one that still has a chance.
Countless shooting stars it will carry.
Oh, we have access to Himeko Nova. What is her strongest team though? I want to test out her strongest team. Okay, Himeko died. So sad. It looks like she got reincarnated in like 5 minutes. You know, it is what it is. So her strongest team is with freaking Mortenax Blade. We don't have that guy. So Sunday, Sparkle, and whatchamacallit. Huh. Turns out Sparkle is everywhere.
You must become used to loss in order to continue onward. I refuse to believe that. Not now, not ever. My unfulfilled promises. I will fulfill them all tomorrow. I will prove that we can move onward without making these so-called sacrifices. So, the Astral Express only has one navigant, no matter the reason.
The cutscene was fire though.
I won't let anything take you away from me.
Don't forget about us.
Don't worry. We're here.
They are finally doing. Wait, where is Yang?
Thank you.
Even at this moment, he's not doing anything.
Venturing into uncharted worlds isn't all that motivates us to move forward. We also have promises of
The second
past.
time we crashed the express in this guy.
The Astral Express is setting forth anew. This journey shall lead us starward.
Do we have an explanation as to how she got her new form and how we activated the full Star Blazer? Or we are just gonna chalk it up to the power of friendship? No way, she broke the fourth wall.
What's going on here?
I am as surprised as you, bro. I don't. You fought with somebody with plot armor. What can I tell you? We just rewrote whatever BS. Plot armor, you know, power of friendship.
For distant horizons.
Can I just do it every single time?
Let's play for a while.
Not fun.
We are the Trailblazers!
We still are not dealing any damage though.
Like 15 years ago. You're not a god who determines fate.
You cannot beat Deus Ex Machina, bro.
Very path you walked. Walk closer. See how the trailblazers who came after you will walk the path you were too afraid to finish. There's no need to pray for glance.
Humanity will reach the end of the path of its own.
My purpose is to
Trinity is before me. Watch over you. Guide you on your path. For distant horizon.
Let's play for a while. You're spiffy?
I'm not fighting alone.
And you find the answer.
Drive toward new dawn. I'll safeguard your path. We are the Trailblazers. Light up the cosmic night.
Dragon.
Soaring above the land.
The music is fire. They always get the music right when you fight enemy bosses.
You don't understand a single thing. Of course there's hope. We're living proof of it. If there's nothing ahead of us, then we'll trailblaze a path forward with our own hands.
Explore, understand, establish, and connect. Trailblazing is nothing but a fleeting lie to comfort the weak. In the face of inevitable destruction, hope is unlimited. Why not we all? Don't miss your chance.
My strength is what it was. Open turn! Dragon soaring above the land. This is permanent! Run toward new dawn! We are the Trailblazers! Light up the cosmic night! Never stop! Even the stars are not the end. There are new beginnings.
Attention all passengers. The Astral Express is about to depart. To all who walk with the Trailblaze, join me in reciting the Creed of the Nameless.
No matter the ebb and flow of fate, don't stay within the lines.
So that serious moment and we are using
We always align.
Even without the upper hand, fight for what's right.
Even if the world forgets you, leave hindsight aside.
and Sunday.
No matter how bleak the cosmos may get, light up the night.
Sunday really joined us now. You're part of the crew, bro.
When the wheels turn against you,
go ahead.
pulverize!
So this is why they keep. This is why they like crashing the express in everyone they encounter. Did we just crash the express in every single enemy that we faced, in every single boss since Planarcadia?
It's all over. The lost navigator has reached his final destination.
Do we believe Asat Pramad is gonna die after this?
And that the Astral Express has taken down another Lord Ravager. Yes. I'm back.
I still don't know how. I feel like... So we replaced her wish with the wish for every single nameless to reach the next destination, right? So how exactly did that translate in her getting a Giga power-up? And how did that translate in her getting the Star Blazer fully functioning? I don't know. It looks to me like the entire Planarcadia plot was just random bullshit go because of how wish power works. It's just depending on how your writers, if they feel like fulfilling a wish or not, anything goes. Literally, 𝗖cie managed to create a copy of herself from the future without relying on anyone else, just by herself. And she also imaginated a part of the Star Blazer is just random BS go.
Himiko! Oh, that outfit looks so cool. You really look the part of a navigator now.
Just like you mean to say she did not look before?
The giant robot was right.
Of course, Welton, the giant robot, and you were useless.
You okay? Just now.
That was the Stellaron inside you, wasn't it?
March with in her Evernight form, like that's so damn cool.
I don't know what happened, but I'm sure he took a lot of the heat from me in that.
I have the Deus Ex Machina inside of me, don't worry.
And thank you, everyone. Sunday, I'd like to have a proper chat with you. As the
Children. I'm not dead yet.
Do you hear the laughter of the people? They are leaving the ruins and setting off once more.
I mean, the moon still looks cursed.
The wish power cast upon you has dissipated. Your blood-stained games are over.
After all this, I'm sure you won't
That's his worry.
call me father anymore. But being your father has been a true pleasure.
No, I feel like he has a backup plan.
We did it.
I mean, after all, the future us, the one with Trailblaze finality, mentioned about how they made the same decision that we did now, you know? They also empowered their 𝗖cie and they defeated Asat Pramad. But she also said that it was all over after that. So...
Oh, really? Is that what you think, protagonist? Then you'll just have to wait and see. The tremors of the Stellaron will shift the cosmos's fate onto a different trajectory.
Even if the Stellaron distorts my wish, I will rewrite it.
Then I shall wait with anticipation. What a magnificent strike. Pagana's legacy, when it first embarked on its journey, the stars were still brand new, like a die thrown high in the air.
Wait, something's not right.
The cracks in the earth are spreading.
We can never catch a break.
What? The husk of the veracity is stirring?
You have defeated me and won your reward. The chance to save this
Oh, so we only fought this guy for the chance to save the world that was doomed to... okay.
If you can make it out of there more with everyone still breathing. Good luck. Now, run.
Wait, that was it? Okay, we stopped at another cliffhanger. What was my opinion about this story quest? It was overall very nice, you know? The ending where we fought Asat Pramad, and then with the music, with everyone, with the creed of Trailblaze, with Sunday taking part in it. Bro, he's finally part of the crew. And all that, you know? And the reveals. Himeko being Motoko and then being Himeko again just blew my mind. I didn't even know what was going on. Now, what I did dislike, and I feel like it lowered the quality a lot for me. The Deus Ex Machina. Like, I'm so fed up with this bullshit. The Stellaron just granting any wish now. It's literally a wish-making machine, and we are being able to just rewrite the wish and change it, and I don't even know what wish we made to recover the legacy of Pagana and fully empower it and then save Himeko at the same time. I mean, we know what wish we made. I'm not exactly sure how that involved restoring Pagana's legacy. I feel like that kind of wish will just help Himeko and then send us far from Asat Pramad, but no. I mean, we wish to survive, not to defeat him, so it's like... what the heck? And is there no limit to the wish whatsoever? And yeah, power of friendship, like, can we defeat a Lord Ravager without the bullshit of friendship or like some Deus Ex Machina mechanic in the background? Like, we ganged up on that guy with Yao Guang and everyone, and it's still whatchamacallit. And at the same time, I hated the entire Himeko bit where they were Sage farming us about Himeko sacrificing herself and whatnot. Like, bro, don't insult my intelligence. She did not get her power up. You could not physically, even if you wanted, you could not have killed her there, you know? I feel like they were insulting me when they're continuing with that bit. I feel like it was just a farce that I saw through, and they still hoped that I will be tricked by it. It's just the bare minimum, bro. Release her empowered form in the next phase as a surprise, you know? Just imagine if they announced... What is the next banner? I forgot. But if they announced that there are only reruns in this banner, in this patch, you know, in this first phase, and then, boom! After we finish the story quest, or after some time, you unlock the banner for Himeko Nova, you know? That will be cool, even though it will be spoiled. Okay, that will not work, it will be spoiled. In that case, how about release the banner for Himeko Nova in the very next patch, you know? After we already know what was the ending, so we do not get spoiled early, even though there will be leaks beforehand about this, but they can control when the beta starts and whatnot, you know? So there is that. Or maybe just release her special form beforehand, give her the power up before, and then do the entire bit showing that even with the power up, they still cannot defeat Asat Pramad and whatnot, you know. And then they could have actually convinced me for a bit, because releasing the Himeko's new form and then killing her after would work with, you know, how Hoyo does things, but they did not even do that much. They did not even attempt to put the effort to do that much. They even farmed it in the show. Like, what's gonna happen to Himeko? What could happen to her? It will not show in the live stream. It's just, I can no longer take Hoyo games seriously about character deaths. Like, I really can't. In Zenless Zone Zero, Truvia is fine. She survived the stabbing through her stomach, you know. Even though people are saying, well, of course, she had the implant. She definitely survived. But Pyrois said she was dead. Pyrois said that she felt that she was fatally injured. Pyrois, okay? You are telling me that Pyrois cannot tell when somebody is dead and when it isn't. Like, what is that, you know? And the Remiel beat, how she's injured and whatnot, like, surely they are gonna put her life in danger and whatnot, you know? Surely that's gonna be the case. And in Genshin, surely 𝗖ție is gonna die or Paimon is gonna die. Surely Paimon is gonna die, isn't it? Like, I simply cannot. They do not have the balls since Himeko in Honkai Impactor. They no longer have the balls to do stuff like that. They tried, they tested the waters with killing Signora, and they saw that people disliked it, and then they were like, fine, we are no longer killing anyone ever again. But outside of these two big inconveniences, the story itself was okay, the pacing was good, you know. But really, towards the end, these two things really took a lot of the hype for me. Still, very nice fight with Asat Pramad, and I'm glad that we didn't manage to just steamroll the entire Planarcadia with power of friendship, you know. We still have another major boss to defeat, Voracity. And speaking of, we know that in the next patch there is gonna be Astropolis, the summer resort of of IPC. So how exactly do we go from being on Planarcadia completely destroyed? At the end of the day, the apocalypse still happened, you know. There are no more monsters and whatnot, but the apocalypse is still the Voracity still revived. So we are just gonna leave from Voracity, ditch the planet, and then go have fun with Robin on the beach. I'm not against it, but how exactly it will make sense? Anyway, I wanted to do some events, but we really don't have time. I wanted this to be a quick stream, but it turned out to be almost 5 hours, so that's on me. Until next time, which is not gonna be tomorrow, it's gonna be the day after. Tomorrow I'm gonna take a free day to release some YouTube videos, you know, we played a lot, it's time to make some YouTube content, and also to relax, it's a weekend and whatnot, and then we are gonna be back with fresh forces. So yeah, thank you all for watching. Until next time, have a wonderful day. Good luck with your pulls, for those of you that are still pulling for certain characters. And speaking of good luck with the pulls, it's time to do some Himeko pulls. Well, it looks like the good luck does not reflect in my own pulls, huh? Okay, we got wealth. We got wealth. I got an early on the stand. Just ended now. The guy did not do anything. Literally, he was even missing from the scene where we all put our hands. I did not remember seeing him. One more. And we did not get the Himeko Nova. How many pulls do I still need for her? So we did 2 multis on the Himeko Nova banner. $60, 56 pulls, 57, and 58. Okay, we're one pull off from getting this guy, from getting the rebate for what the freak. I wanted this one. Why is it set on freaking archer? In any case, what is this? Can I get enough pulls for one more? Come on. No, I don't think so. Only if I do the freaking event we get enough pulls for it, but it does not really matter, you know. It's really does not matter. We are gonna do one pull. We are gonna get Gilgamesh light cone, and maybe we can get Himeko Nova by the end of it. Until next time, have a wonderful day, and bye for now. Or should I try and get enough? Do I have achievements? I have some achievements, you know. Okay, we got a ton of pulls. Well, not a ton of pulls, but enough to get the last. I am as you behold. Okay, nice. We have Gilgamesh's signature weapon now. And I can finally start building him and get your idol on one.
New adventures, new friends.
Take it. I was calling for Himeko, but I guess the giant robot just summoned you. Unfortunate. Okay, this time for real. Bye.